welcome to the latest Star Wars. So, last week I was twitching this earlier. I was trying to redo it, but, yeah, it did not run out the way I wanted it to. Apparently, stop in between, it lost connection to network because it was in an area that was connection error. I guess best way to describe it. So now I'm in a better area. Now. So what we're gonna do today is well, I did it before, so do it again, is we're going to 100% the game again. I did talk about, how this game would be 100%. We'll first have to be, we have to get all this first, and then all the hints, all that. Go to characters. Actually start with the hints very quick, and I think we only have 2 characters. Okay. So yeah, this was the save down here, 6, so we'll replace 6. I know there's a lot in alright, because it actually cut out during the middle of the story level during episode 3 in my original recording list, so this is why I'm redoing it now. Other than that, then, yeah, welcome. Oh, Joy, will be doing a lot. Straight off the bat, if anyone then took a look at the post posted, the thing actually got unblocked. So, yeah, you can now view that whole entire Lego Batman in one. Because my personal opinion, it was just stupid, but there could have been a good reason, so I'm not going to really comment much on it. Like this type of view, what I have to do with this, there is a couple more Lego games. I think I can only think of 2. One of them is Lego, Lego, not Dimensions, Lego Lord of the Rings. Because there was never an Xbox port to Lord of the Rings, or they never decided, you know what? Let's make it connectable into that. Originally, your view would have been somewhat blocked by something in the middle, where my phone is in that, but I moved that last night. So, yeah, another thing I want to count is there's a statue video that was shown of my main work world. Now, I do have more built with it, but not too much right now. Like that, so, if you want me to do a video where we go through the back, also letting you know, another thing I would say is, any video game suggestions, like, any Lego game ones, you want me to do right away, I will. I'll figure out a way. If I have to wait a while before I do it, then I will wait a while. Other than that, then yeah. I think I only can go on the left in this room because that's the biggest thing in there. Because the other one, it's up too high. So another thing I want to cover soon would be, I'll figure out what game I want to cover next in the... So, very quickly to throw that out there, if anyone's gonna ask, because I might not do an update video someday and all that, or something like that, explain what we're gonna be doing. Yeah. So, I'd be bad this way anyways, just won't make it, but make sure, yeah, make sure you get somewhere comfortable. I do apologize as well, and a little bit ahead of time. Yeah, you're probably gonna hear the Xbox box because I have this close comparing to how far I had it somewhere else. So I do want to apologize ahead of time. But yeah. Like with posts and all that, another thing I want to say is if you don't have to comment to them or anything. I just need you to acknowledge them and that's it. So that way, that if something like you know what's going on and all that. So first of all, I'll explain why I delay it. I delay it because I got some things I wanted to do Monday. And usually I have bad luck Monday, so yeah, that's why that happens. Happen and all that. I think next week, not Monday, not Tuesday, but Friday. It might be Monday or so. I'm gonna be redoing Lego Star Wars 2. Very quickly. Because I know that game takes a while. So I'll be starting at 10. Usually that's how I do it, but for this game in particular, did it early. And so that way, because usually I do stuff early like this is because first of all, it's a phone camera and that, and second, I don't have real editing equipment, so things that happen around here is happening, like voices on that is happening right now, like me speaking to you, and I don't want to have so much interruptions in it that it ruins the main focus point of what we're doing. So yeah, about around 8 during that, you will definitely hear a voice and all that. Because they started about this time, we might be done at 12, but it's possible we could be done earlier. Just gonna say this ahead of time. So yeah, so I don't make a fool of myself by mistake for saying the wrong thing. Because I know at the end I do have to not. I will have to redo the mountains a lot. That to get the actual finish, I consider it. I like how they're here, but then when you play Lego Star Wars, they played Zaga, they're not here until later. Another thing is I do make titles, but because I don't know what to name the thing and then what we're doing exactly. I know the stuff, all that. So I think I forgot stuff. Yeah, I think when I title this, I'm totally thinking about it. So I think I title this for Twitch. It's completely different. I'll have it updated. So you're gonna realize it's out there on YouTube, but if you go over to Twitch, it would be something completely different. So yeah, Yeah, so this would be one of the things you're seeing me do on free play again, these bushes, including at the end, but it's no big deal. Yeah, before I do that bush and all that, I got something that I want to do very quick. Okay, it's to trigger the cutscene. Then I'll do it. And it starts now. See it? We'll go in and out working this house. If you didn't heard it, that's alright, but yeah. And one of the reasons why at this pass I don't like doing this here, but I want to do it here so it's out of the way. So I don't have the same thing happen. It's always possible that we'll be doing the distraction series. Yeah, I did briefly mention this in that update video, so I'll mention here. I was planning to do like, so if you go to the Mineplex store, I think, not Mineplex, but you know, the marketplace for Minecraft, there's math for extraction and all that. I was thinking that I would do it with my brother, so he would be featured in the video. And I'd do all the maps, not in one video, but in multiple videos. So it'd just be one map per time, so you guys would have a chance to check it out if you want to. Sometimes I can nail this one right, and then it'll be boom, done. And sometimes I don't pay attention where I'm jumping. So I end up dying, oops. But brace the fact that I won't die in this level, it would be like, actually surprisingly none of the levels I would have died in. Probably if this wasn't the Complete Saga, that would be completely wrong. I would probably die in level 2 that was in that game for the second story instead of this game. You know, one of the things I should brace on the fact though is after we're done with this story, we get to go back through it because you get everyone you need for free play. Because this game, free play was, you needed a short character, a high jump character, and I say short when I mean Anakin. Now let's take care of them. So yeah, that was something that I do want that was talking about doing. So, so already social media advice that you could probably try to do. Let me know. I think I'm gonna only mention is I only have Twitter. Twitter, another one that I want to keep for those audience, and Discord. But I barely use Discord because I never got around to starting a group. So yeah. And of course, for my Twitch audience, is just YouTube as well. So yeah, I want to try to get more open ability to be able to do more stuff, like why I mentioned the Instruction series, all that from the store. Now we could also do the Find the Button from a certain artist. It's of maps too. I do own a couple of them, but my brother actually owns the whole series from that artist of Find the Button. I'm not planning to continue the level. Just grabbing the studs. Because we got one more mini K here. And then. But bracing the case, you still have to go to that in American case to finish the level. That's kind of bad, but kind of good. So I'm going to have, you know what? I know. I'll be right back. I'm gonna actually. It's kind of cold outside, so I'm gonna actually open up a window. How much make it? Yep, we have them all. So you're gonna hear a window open in a second. So I'm gonna let some cool air in to cool down my phone. Or I also might take it off the charger for a second, but before I put it back on. But no, I don't want that to happen. So it's pretty cold outside. Let me also. Sorry, I blocked your view, guys, for a second. Hold on. There you go. I took it off a charger for a second. I'll wait back until we hit level 6. And then I'm going to bring back up the mention. I'm going to be putting it back on the charger again. And this phone, and you want to keep it on the charger to certain stuff. Keep it running. Taking care of something as well. Find stuff for my health very quick. So I don't forget to right away. But I'm just gonna mention about around yeah, time I mention, and then so time of course I'm doing this is pretty early in the morning, so I'm only letting this now 2 hours. This was recorded at a different completely time. So yeah. Next game I have to do like this is, I mentioned Lego Rings, but it'll be at a certain point, and that's an hour alarm clock. Sorry for all those. There's not gonna be so much. It's gonna be over soon. It's gonna be like, I want to say another 5 or so. So I do apologize ahead of time. This is what happens when you live in a family full of people. But yeah, I do love my family. So other than that, then, this is a short level. I don't say it's very long on free play. I think that was my. If I was gonna say about the issues with cause not too long ago I did Lego Batman. I think one of my issues I had with Lego Batman was while talking about inside this Lego game, like Lego Star Wars free. It's on my YouTube channel. When I first did it on here, Twitch, which it actually divided up into 2. But I'm hoping it doesn't do it for when I do Star Wars 2, because if people want me to, I could do Lego Star Wars free, because it is actually an Xbox 360 compatible thing, so I don't even have to worry about doing the whole thing about doing it like this and that. But if you prefer me making more like this, or me stream more like this, just let me know. Yeah, apparently, well, the place I'm doing this at is just in my room, but yeah, my room I had like this Dex with the TV, so yeah. So that's why I'm doing it from there. Though, one level we're gonna be in a while for is retake Freeze Palace. That is the next level after level 4. And I want to be honest out. I say right after you pass the first story, because the first story has your most amount of studs. Story 2 and 3 were pretty short with studs. I'm only collecting this amount of studs so I can get the invincibility faster, because if you have the red brick invincibility in this game, can't die. If you do fall off any cliff, you don't lose studs on death. Any failed things you do, like during 3 levels, you don't lose any studs. All that, so you're basically God, but different. By the way, don't play God literal. Yeah, that's one of the things I do like about Lego Star Wars is that even though the game is long, the game is only like 7 hours. But if you don't know the simple method how to get every extra, if you do look at the percent, I like calling it the complete. Well, you could be here for another 3 hours, but trust me, involves a lot of doing the bonus. Because if you did originally watch the ritual on YouTube, I actually did it. First of all, the screen would be sideways because I didn't come realization that how the phone screen works. First of all, that's during my early day before I started going more to. By the way, if you buy this up, but it could change. Who knows? But this my most viewed one was my part 2 one of Lego Jurassic World on YouTube. I'm pretty shocked about that because first of all, I did like a part 1, so I did like the whole Jurassic Park story. So I'm just gonna say this. But then, of course, when I did part 2, I just went all out and finished the rest of the game. I really didn't have nothing else planned that day. That's why I choose to say, you know what, I'm just gonna finish the game. And I totally forget that we have the Jedi's here, so you know we can get a little extra stats like that. No, it's getting cold in here. I'll actually close the window when it hits level 4. If I do that, so yeah. This game was a bundle of joy. I don't know at the same time, I might forget that. Yeah, my remotes do have some jack up things sometimes. I don't remember the jack up thing with my server dash pad remote. So, yeah. So, first all this is being done off of. Oh, give me a sec. Yeah, this is probably why I have it on the charger. Well, I was going to show my face. Well, it happened. Well, okay. There my belt. Thought chiming in. Like that. For the rest of this, though, I'm not gonna try to avoid throwing my phone to the floor. And there goes the alarm again. Because the issue is, like, across room is one of my family members' rooms, so that's why the alarm is played there. I could have done this out in my living room by this household. But no. I just want to stick in here and do it. So yeah. Like, I would say I'm gonna be trying to pick up the speed for things, but if I don't, just take it as more of a relaxing walkthrough of the level. Because, yeah, I do have to stand expanded all the way. But before I go get that mini kit, let me get over here, cut the studs for this, and open the rest of the containers. Now I'll come back with the bushes. So, yeah. So, yeah. And that's how big the pillars should be. So I can just do a Jedi Slam for that. No, I was gonna say about this. Do you believe they should still have free play scores inside Lego games? Like that, because they only had free play scores in one Lego game for the console, that's Lego Stars 2. But then and then for Lego games on the DS, they always had a free play score. Do you believe they should have still had them for consoles? Like certain Lego games? It's just a personal opinion question. And that's the level. So, I'm for a second after begin next cutscene almost. So yeah, it's only 3 more levels to go, and then got some. told you I'd be back, and the phone is that. So it's back on the charger. You might not get as cold outside, so I'm just gonna leave my window open. Until I feel cold, then I'm just going to open it. I think one of the things that I did not like about the pod race level was where the main kits were placed. There's one. Almost. In Complete Saga, they were fine. In this game, no. Yeah, I'm just gonna say I might get hit. Surprisingly, no, I was not even hit. Nice. I was concerned that I was going to get hit. This is one of the points I don't like either is, of course, I refer as the minefield section. I forgot to hit some poles, but it's alright. Because the next main kit should be up ahead. I might still make it. We'll see. Because I was supposed to hit a boost pad. Yeah, I'm still going to make it. Now, during this section, you don't want to hit slopes too much. There we go. I don't know what rock I accidentally hit, but usually I would do is get over here, get up here, do that. So if I realized I had to do it that way, I probably wouldn't got defeated in this level. There we go. I got the most annoying score in the level. Yeah, keep in mind that you have to keep the A button the whole time when you do this level. So you can't let go of the A button once. Because if you do, level's over. You're basically done for. So you missed some studs, but it's cool because I do not like this level. And that's our last minigame. Actually, I do, but I don't. I do like the level in the sense that it's the pod race. But I don't like the level is because, I thought, see, if I didn't bounce around twice, I would have made it. Usually that doesn't happen as often. So if I was gonna go over a history of when I was doing this, one of the things were, in my childhood, I did not like the pod race at all, the original, when it was Complete Saga, because I never touched this game. It was surprisingly, last year. That's how late I touched this game. So, I was questioning about this lately because this was the only one, yeah, I do want to play this one, see how was this like the original? I already watched YouTube videos on it and like all that, but then it's just I wanted to touch how original this was. So I managed to get my copy off of eBay. I'm like, hey, got a copy. Like one of my other things on my decks that I got off of eBay. It's like, see? That's it. So we only got defeated twice. Hit a lot of times. But other than that, then, yeah, if you guys need a guide help, just take this advice. And then you can just use this. Get that pod race done. Yeah, so, yeah, with that in mind, I really can't check what time it is, but I'm just gonna say now, this is a 4 hour, like, not 4 hour game, but a 7 hour game, and then you jump to Lily Stars 2, it's a 12-hour game. Get dealt with this in mind. Would be nice to leave in the comments below and all that. This is for my YouTube. What's your favorite Lego Star Wars game? If you don't have a favorite from the Lego Star Wars, you can pick a random Lego game that you enjoy. My personal favorite was Lego Star Wars Complete Saga. But then my second favorite, I would have to go with Lego Dimensions, because I'll be doing that soon. I want to bring that up though during March. I'll bring it up again when I do it during that, like that. But there is so much that could just lead to a strike, so I do have to be careful with that one. So yeah, that was one game I wanted to do. It's Lego Dimensions. So we'll do it. How the save is going to work, it's going to be if I played the save once. So just brace in mind the fact that if I just played it once, okay? When I do it, so that's how it's going to be, like that. I found it so funny that lights do not give you studs in this level. But so you got this level, the lights do not even give you any studs, but if you end up doing the whole level, collecting every stud on story, I found it so funny that you won't realize this, but the studs, you have enough studs to get the score total for Complete Saga. we go. So yeah, the lights are non-studs in this entire game, almost. Like, I'm not saying that, like, that because Gaussian studs are the, I did give a mention before when I first did this, but I should give it a mention here, quick. Don't be surprised that the game might crash once, and that's it. So, just don't be surprised. It does happen. Like, this is not my own Xbox own game, because I do own some of games digitally, like, of Xbox. Like, I do own it on the system, like, Breakdown, that, fun fact, that was one of the gold games. When gold was out, I could do a video on that one. Star Wars Jet Fighter, that was another one. Out during when gold was out. So, there are so many there. There's an R. That's an alarm. Yeah, so, yeah. Like, I first all was having debates if I was gonna do it at, like, 4 or 4:30, but, I ended up doing it right now. Because right now, if I did it at 4:30, I would probably just be free play on this level, or the last level, or any level in particular, except for probably not Story 2 yet. Be exact, Episode 2. And that's a car starting. Okay, one of the reasons I don't leave the window open, but I have to. Just so that way I have time for stuff. Inside world. Like, probably one of the things I never mentioned were that most of my stuff were raw footage stuff, so I actually just go do it right now here on Twitch, and then explore where I don't edit, do nothing with it, because I feel perfectly fine. So yeah, I did talk about before about, say it again, like fan games, all that. I will only do fan games if it has at least copyright-free music. If it doesn't, I could probably still do it. I'll just have the music way down and have to put that in the description. So, yeah. before I do all my breaking stuff out here, let's just clean out the courtyard very quick. Because at the same time, this level is probably not long. Like, oh, I could have re-accounts, but at the same time it could have been different. I swore that the Wii edition of this game was a little bit different. Not this game in particular, but the complete saga was completely different at the time. So yeah. One of the things I did also talk to, or like when they should really release a remaster collection. Not for the Star Wars series, like the not because it would be like complete saga and Nar in that, but it would be like the whole Lord of the Rings and Hobbit series into one game. And they probably could do that thing that was scrapped, the Battle 5 Armies DLC, but it could just be like 1 or 2 levels. Like, yeah. So yeah, 10 more thousand, and then we got the score for this level, but yeah, I could have took the shortcut, but like, I think one of the things that I didn't mind about this game is I had to do all the collectibles. Not collectibles, but yeah, I'm not. I won't have time to fly over there now. Get those like studs because I think one of the things I liked about this Lego game was, well, that's a weird glitch, but comparing to like Lego Star Wars, the like any of the newer Lego games except for like a couple, like how Lego Worlds was, but how Lego Movie 2 was, like there was no score multipliers, but Lego Movie 2 did have pretty much scored 2. It's just with a hat. But yeah. It's like I feel like if we could have got more Lego games where there was no score multipliers, like of course you have that one like Lego Incredibles where you did and had score 4, but you had the other scores, but then you also had the ability to stuff all that, but then you had like Lego Indiana Jones 2 where you had a score 3. Surprisingly, the only game with that. But I basically had to say score 3 for that game was actually basically always double treasure. Because yeah, always double treasure appeared in 2 Lego games. The first birth was Lego Batman, and I say Lego Batman did not need it. But then you had had it in Lego Pirates of the Caribbean, and I did say you kind of need it, but you kind of didn't. That was one of the things I was gonna say though. During the Lego Pirates of the Caribbean, when I was doing it, I had one fear because the dicks I was using off of it was actually scratched up. I should have took a little better care of it, but it's not like I did had to throw like whatever with it or what down. I just had to put it in a weird way in the Xbox Series X, and it did manage to work. I did have to wash it for a quick second first out because it was dirty because I barely touched the dicks for 6 months. So I had the fear that the dicks was going to error out during a level, so I had to redo the whole thing. So, how I'm going to explain how stuff, like, in my Lego game stuff and whatever, I do actually pick up speed on the Lego game after a certain point. Like, for example, how I picked up speed during like Lego Star Wars, whatever, but with the last one of Lego Batman, if you do watch Lego Batman, you're gonna realize that I did pick up the speed after I did the first level of the villain's side. I got myself scored 2 with a fancy glitch. You could do it. I say it's useful because you can get enough studs early to get to your next, and that's why I started picking up speed a little bit, because after I hit that level and I got enough for, of course, score 6, that's what it was just the rest of the game from there. So yeah. And it should be it. It's for mini kits, because the rest of the levels I was gonna see if I could just flip, but because stuff, but I'll be doing this again just very quickly to get all the studs. That was one nice thing I had to say, is that if... Wait a minute, crap. Did I forget to do this down below? Nope, okay. That was one of my very concerns were, before I do these things. I thought I forgot to do the thing down there, and like I probably would have had enough already for it if I blew up like crazy earlier, and yeah, missed the opportunity to grab it. Best way to describe it. Oh yeah, I would have tip of the chair, but yep, you see. But so yeah, well, this level I do have a somewhat rating. I feel like for all like, so if you had to do a whole ranking list of levels, I could already think of how the list would go. But first, all straight off the bat would be Lego. There we go. Lego Star Wars, complete saga. But first I would have done these two games because you can't do a worst list without mentioning these two games first. So like straight out the bat, the first game I would mention is of course we got Rebels Attack. It was actually my favorite level from Star Wars 2. From this game I really don't have that much of favorite levels to worst. Another fun fact, you don't need to do that what I just did, because all that you can actually move while even pressing the button. But later that becomes red brick, so they make it stable. Yeah, so yeah. That was like one of the things. We're gonna be at the ending of the story in like no time. Like that's why you don't do that door, because then you have. But you only just break the thing. No, like I would say I did grow up with the Lego series. Like I'm not a big. I don't want to talk about this. I'm not like a big. Give me a sec. I'm just stretching. Multiplayer person. Like I do play games that have all multiplayer, but I was a really fan of like Call of Duty, Black Ops Zombies, all that. Yes. Cause I always ignore this from all and double check if there was any studs in here. So now I can just ignore it again. Just knowing that, if I had to, if Complete Saga never did exist, then my favorite Lego game would have been Lego Star Wars 2. But I'm happy that the Complete Saga did exist. I think if I was going to go make a list of my best two worst levels, that would be hard as well. Like I'm not gonna be a list type of guy, but I'm definitely gonna mention what I'm gonna have as a ranking list, but this ranking list would always change. So I would have to redo it every time an update comes out for it. So there's Minecraft and its achievements. So this was the idea I had planned, so I'm still going through with it now. I'm gonna rank the worst to best. Almost like that, worst to best, but I'm gonna rank it by this. The hardest to easiest Minecraft achievements. So yeah, I'm trying to figure out down it's my opinion thing, so I do have what is the hardest, and everyone already knows what's the easiest achievement from it, so I'm not even gonna say it. Alright, grab that extra 10 cents for you. Yep. So yeah. Oh yeah, so if I was ever gonna make those lists, those will mainly focus on how the level played out. Now for example, if I ever if, if I was going to, for example, do rank like Lego Jurassic World, for example, but I already have my worst level for Lego Jurassic World, so I'll just say it. My personal worst level, because I didn't actually care for the movie of it, so that makes it. But two, I see the level is pretty bland, so that is on that plane site or whatever the level is named. From Jurassic Park 3 section of it. The only reason is you just have to get to point A to point B, and then you have this chase section, and the level's over. It's just too short of a level. And you get one mini kit at the beginning, and then all in the chase, and all the mini kits are at the beginning. Like, you're not going to another scene. That was my issue with the level. And besides the point, they overlook something, and you can do a little glitch to get the amber early. And I say they never end up doing any progress on getting the level done. They ended up doing for it, in my personal opinion, they only did was made so you, because if you do a simple glitch, if you do watch my thing of it, the 10 hour, it will actually show the glitch and all that. You don't have to go out there for the amber. So basically, you do not have to make any progress in the actual level to get all the mini kits and everything done. There would have been only one thing you would have to make progress for, but you don't do it. You get the amber, you would have to make progress for the level. But the issue is, there's a glitch to get the amber early. So yeah, that's my issue with that. So yeah, like, that's for the example. But when I do it, of course, there's 20 levels. That would be my number one of the worst. I definitely have to go, like, through my original video playthrough of it to determine my worst to best. I think I'll just want to say this outright, if I was going to do that. My worst levels actually came from Jurassic Park 3 and Jurassic World. Because Jurassic Park and Jurassic Park Lost World, I didn't actually have any worse. I just wanted to say that straight out the bat so I don't clarify some people that, hey, I'm just talking bad about the whole thing. My favorite movie was Lost World. Everybody has their own opinion. You also could leave that in the comments of this. What was your favorite? Or in the comments of one of those two parts. So yeah, that was one thing. The other thing is you can't really control weird noises or things out in society. So yeah. So like I could always talk about some things that I didn't like about the complete saga like that, but I do not have so much grudges over the complete saga comparing to how other Lego games were. Like for example, Lego Star Wars the complete saga. I'd probably say the only grudge feature I have over it, like one of the things I didn't like about the game, to comparing to liking the game, is that it's not the story. So yeah, hopefully that alarm clock doesn't go off again. But the story, my issue is going through episode 6. Like, I say the worst levels you can ever go through were Jabba's Palace, and Ewok Village. No joke in that game, but they weren't as bad. But also another thing I would mention is that inside Lego Star Wars, the complete that and all, I say the best level to free play was and challenge was the Speeder Showdown. In my personal opinion, I believe that is the best level. So you can have your own thoughts on what is your best level and what's not. I'm not going to judge. But, and that, it's like if I was going to go over this game, what was my best and what was my worst level, like, I want to say I know, I do have a particular reason why, but my worst level for this game, we're going to be coming up to it soon. I will actually say when it hits that point. But when it hit the complete saga, it was completely different. I had a different worst level. It was so weird, like, if I was playing The Empire Strikes Back or something, one of my worst levels were, story was Dagobah. But then after some time, and I guess a couple songs, but then after some time, I really didn't hate Dagobah. Because besides the point, in LEGO Star Wars 2, you can't complete it because you do have to go back for a free play score. But in LEGO Star Wars the complete saga, you could complete the level on story. So people, the required red bricks you need to do level 1 of episode 1. Not level 1 of episode 1. Level 6 of episode 1. Make sure that level's done. I was just seeing how high distance I had. Because that's level you get Force Leaf Grapple. And then you make sure you have to complete episode 3, level 6. And make sure you have Dark Side. And then, in talking about same story, the Empire Strikes Back, you just need to make sure you have yourself the red brick known as Self-Destruct. That's the first level. That's Battle on Hoth, I think it is. Okay? Have those free, then you're golden. Because you need Dark Side for one mini kit and that. So I can actually explain all the mini kits, how you're supposed to do them. Well, you do come back to the beginning. So you begin the level, you do come back to the beginning just to go get the one mini kit and the red brick. You just go ahead and get the mini kit that's in the middle, then you do the training, then you start heading back. You go back for the mini kit in Yoda's hut. Because now you're going to have Dark Side and you have the ability. But on your right, you can do a simple glitch with R2, or you can wait until you go back to it with Dark Side very quick to be able to get the mini kit inside that level area. Be particular level not 5, but particular when you do finish your training part, because you're gonna have the force and all that. And this is not where force leak grapple comes in. It does come in though right after. Then after you go back for those mini kits, you'll end up going back to going back, continuing the path, but then you're gonna realize what you need force leak grapple for. It's for that first main kit, but then when you go beyond the fence and watch the cutscene, it'll be your second unit. You will have self-destruct on, because that's what you're gonna be using most of the time, just to break the mini kit container. Container for the grapple thing. First you would use Dark Side to build the bridge, then do that, and then that's where you're gonna use force leak grapple. But you have to use it one more time now. And then after you do that, you self-destruct later. But so then you're gonna ask about that mini kit, about across the stuff, like across the thing, about that one. So the one I'm talking about in particular is where you have to, at the end, it's the last time, but then you for that cage mini kit one, I'm explaining the whole level about what you have to do with the cage mini kit. You actually can jump on the platform, then jump on top of the cage, then do a Jedi Slam to break the cage. If you don't watch my, I think it was part 2 I did it in one of my Lego Star Wars 2. And in part 2, in my other one that I did in. But if not, you can watch in the Big Complete Saga collection. Like when I did in separate videos, I think it was part 5 or so. But then, they're inside, when I redid it to do it all in one. In my second video, it accidentally created. I actually did it in there. You can actually see it in there. It continues off, I think, that point, or I don't remember. It could be not, so it's in the big long first part. I'm just saying this so that way you understand. And then you have the metal mini kit up, you build that up and do the whole puzzle. Then once you're at the end, you would do is use force leak grapple to get the mini kit. But before you can get the mini kit, you realize that you need to use a small person hole or something like that. The trick is you break the lid of the container where the bats come out of, and then you jump from the top of the lid to the lever. And then you pull the lever, you get the mini kit reveal, and then you get the thing, and then that's where you finish using force leak grapple. That's what I only say it was useful for. So you could complete Dagobah on story. So you can just jump straight to challenge mode. I was just going to bring that up because into the Death Star, that level, the trick to get the mini kit is, like, for some reason, like, when we're whatever doing for it, my brother ended up glitching through the wall while having no content of doing it. But So, for that one, into the Death Star, you take torpedoes, and you have to directly aim a torpedo precisely in the middle. I say it's much easier in this game compared to Complete Saga. Man, Complete Saga was like not a lot, but yeah. I only like doing this right now so that way I can just rush through this room. If you do fail to do it like this, don't worry about it because you do have to go back to that in the level no matter what case. That's how Lego Star Wars was, but if you manage to do this in Complete Saga, you're golden for free play. Yeah, okay, let's just finish the level. I think this was one of the most retarded things, but I liked how they did in the Complete Saga. They made them only for force attack. I think from this game, if I had a thing they should cap from this game, they should have kept the lightning. Okay, on a level, and we're done with the first story. So I'll be back checking time because I don't want to do that. Yeah, I have like a couple of family still here. And that I was just talking to one of them. I'm checking the time as well. So yeah, one of the things that I'm going to talk about is stuff. So yeah, Lego Star Wars 2 would be definitely next week. I think I'm going to return to Cardinal Lands soon. I want to bring that up. But it would be not in this month. I might do it in March. It's just because... But at the same time, I might do Call in this month. I think I will. But... I might not do it. I might do it on Valentine's Day. Just for a complete joke. So yeah. So before you begin free play for that story, you don't need to buy all these characters. You mainly have to buy Dark Maul, but I choose to buy all the characters. So yeah, we're gonna actually do the whole level again, like collecting all the studs. Because I'm only doing this so I can actually get stuff, but if you want to get, another thing I want to say is if you want to get Lego Star Wars 2 done quickly, you need to make sure you use your custom character. You at least need to do level 1, 2, 3, and then off, but you have to finish the 4th story. You do a level off, then you can officially finish free play. But, so yeah. So another thing that I want to say was, because originally I turned down my phone volume all the way and did it without volume. because I didn't want outside voices or that to catch it. But then I felt like redoing it, but just letting it happen, like outside, like you can hear me and then you can hear others, was because I felt like I completely did it wrong. Now I have a fun stand and all that, so I could technically do more like this. Though if I had to say one con I had with this game was that probably I would actually have to say it was that the character, not the characters, but free play was kind of bland for this game. I think that was one of the issues I had with Complete Saga was the free play for Complete Saga was bland. Though if you were watching my Complete Saga, you would probably notice I was trying to do stuff. In Droid Factory, there's actually that pole thing that was at the end. I'll show you what you can do from this game with that thing. But I've got some studs I can grab. So on the pole thing, you could have done with the pole thing was Incomplete Saga. Was that so just quick. No, is that so you're gonna notice a platform. Yep, I know I kind of forgot studs during story, but so there would be this big pole thing out in the distance. Then you'll see, well, I think there's a mini can. You're supposed to be able to grab it with R2, but because if I did it from the 360, it's more likely I would have been able to grab it. And that, so yeah. So probably another thing I'm gonna probably if another thing I want to talk about, if I don't release a video inside a week span or whatever, a short will definitely be out. So I want to keep that in mind. So just to let you guys know that it's not dead on my YouTube channel and I'm still active on mine. It's just a short. Like I did another like short because that was apparently stuff. Like I'm not gonna talk about it here because I want to try to make this one like a little more safer. So I'm not gonna talk about that horror game aspect. So you can head to the YouTube channel that is Foxy Duty. You'll know my it would be because it's from Helvin the Boss. But I'm going to also change the logo soon to a logo that I want to try to personally customize. So when I do get up there, I'm not infringing on somebody's piece of work or something like that with my tag for it. So yeah, that was something that I want to talk about that I'm gonna change. Because of stuff. So yeah, like I'm over on my, of course, I did actually did a community post poll thing, but I know, I think I spawns where you can just acknowledge I mentioned. But and soon might do the. I actually won't talk about it here because it seems friendly at first, but it's more for a more appealing audience. I would say that's why. No, it's not like anything related to adult content. It's a I would say not like adult content, but it's more to 17 or older, a video game that's on the Xbox. You know, it should be fine. I was gonna talk about Alice Return to Madness. Like, I want to do that soon, but at least hearing that you're allowed to play the first game if you do have the second game for free, inside the game for free. So, I won't get myself spoiled out with the story. Because that was one of the things I had before I wanted to. Like, I don't own the game right now. I do want to. I'm going to definitely purchase it and definitely do something on it. So, yeah. Like that, I want to do something on it like I don't know what exactly I want to. I'm definitely doing 100% playthrough of the game. That I might work on before I hit that though is work on getting an actual mic. But I do like doing it as this fun method and all, but I will be able to play the game off of Xbox, so Xbox Series X, and just, you know, touch it from there and do that. But yeah, it's like if the game does crash, just there's something you can look at for a second while I get back there, but I just only bring this up because usually the game crashes during the second story. So the cancel video of this when I was originally going to do it somewhere because of that was actually surprisingly actually crashed it at pretty much the beginning of Droid Factory on story. So I just had to rewatch the cutscene and just do the first room very quick. And that was it. Nothing too big. Oh, I know what mini kit I forgot to do on story. I forgot to do this pull back one. That one you can do on story. I forgot to do it. Silly me. I'm not gonna like end it or restart. I just move on with it like I made a mistake. So for this one, I there was a bit of history with it. It's like usually when I first played Complete Saga, I thought you couldn't get on story, and I forgot you could. So I'll actually do it very quick. You can go on over here, pull this. It would actually drag this back and forth. So yeah, got that. And definitely might release a whole list thing where I'm gonna actually go through a level, a story or so, like every Lego game or something like that, and make a whole listing of soon where I will actually describe what mini kits you can get on story. It goes around twice and then that, but you just have to pull the switch and just like go around the second time to grab the mini kit. But I'll just do it like that for now, save us time. So that was one of the things I want to talk about. Is I don't know if I did that in my playthrough of it when I did it, but okay. So yeah, that was like some of the games I want to do. I I might redo my New Vegas save so I can actually show you it all, including the DLC. An- Another big achievement thing I did was so it wasn't impossible to do, so I had a really genius method of doing it. So if you remember in the old world DLC, there's that bloat fly. Okay, that and we could talk about a little bit of it. So there's that bloat fly that it was pretty much plasma bullet things. You could pretty much die instantly from it. Or that. What's so funny is I ended up killing it. Well, no, it wasn't that simple because here was my thing I was doing it in. So I was doing it in a save where, because I have to get one more ending, but I'm doing it finally in hardcore mode. So I was doing it in hardcore mode, but I have the difficulty set to very hard. I really had a simple method to kill it. So yeah, there was one make I forgot on story on this. Hopefully I didn't forget any more. But other than that, then yeah, for that story. I didn't actually play Fallout 1, but you could say I did because my brother played it. I'd say I watched him all the way, complete the game, basically. And it was like, we took time on it and all that. So, yeah, that was some things I did experience Fallout 1. I do need a player watch to play Fallout 2. I have to go back to free. He got all the achievements for free, but I got all the endings to New Vegas except for one, the NCR ending. So that's what I'm doing my hardcore mode run on. And if people really want to know my status on that, well, first I was accepted by the NCR, but then no, I got like because I did a couple quests to get like. So I still have to increase that to get the official end. To get to the NCR ending, you need to do. It's just, I'm gonna say this very quick. You only have to do is you have to complete it by doing a couple things. First things first, you need to get to like you are idolized by them and that, and then you have to make sure you've been to whoever can. But then I didn't know about one ending. I never did it though. You have to make sure you do something. I think it would have been extra dialogue options. So it was a pain to get through it, but not as a pain. The Dead Money DLC from yeah, you kind of know what game. New Vegas, yeah, Dead Money was not really a pain. I get some people did hate it, but I didn't really hate the DLC. I did like the concept of that the enemies don't die unless you blow a body limb part off. Yeah, in this game, droids are friendly if you're another droid, but they changed that in Complete Saga. But in LEGO Stars 3, I'm happy the game wasn't at least called LEGO Stars 4 because technically the third game was Complete Saga, but it would have been ridiculous just to call it 4. So yeah. I definitely will post up a short about it soon. I do have another Lego game. When I did Lego Hobbit, I I do actually have a glitch in the game where you can get score to envelope on story, but I do I do get the score during the level though. To do it, you can't die even once in it. But if you do die, you need to make sure you grab all your studs. But there's like no fighting in it, so it's basically literally impossible. If you die once, you have to restart the whole level or the segment you fell. Unless you fell at the beginning, then you have to redo it. But during that, I got to play with DLC again because we got for the Xbox One. I did actually own the ding for the. To be honest, I did own the ding for the Xbox 360. I did bought the DLC, but I'm sad that they didn't brought it back for that. But hey, at least we got the Xbox One edition of it, so that actually does cover me for doing it like this. But no Lego Lord Rings for it, so yeah, it's gonna be like this. I think this is the last Lego game I actually have to do it like this because the rest were ported or given a new version for the Xbox system, so yeah. So I'm gonna say we're gonna be here about until like, well, from whenever you guys watch it off of YouTube or after it's up there on Twitch. It could be anytime. Like, I say we're gonna be done with this game by 12. And no, I did not eat breakfast. Don't worry. Don't worry, people. I'll be eating lunch. If not, well, I'm at least gonna have dinner. So like I want to say when I do these type of things, I do sacrifice doing some things. Like that. Like right now, I know one of the Call of the Landings are gonna end up doing is I have to go back for the achievement because I got damaged during the boss fight. I'll play in the easier mode. I'll do that on my free time, or I'll do it all bosses but without being hit. That, but I have the dark, like, I won't. In all the past like 4 videos of it or something, I was always going to Darkwoods because I wanted to actually get all the collectibles for the Darkwoods very quick. Then I was going to go ahead and stop with the Darkwoods. Yep, we got them all. So yeah, that was one of the things I do want to talk about, where that, yeah. So, free play is not as long because you get minus one level from it. That's of course level 4 because why redo the pod race? And besides the point, it's only going to say story for all the levels that are like gunship calibers or something like that. That's one of the levels that's coming up anyway. So, So yeah, one of the things I will talk about very quick is yeah that what should I talk about? Yeah I do have amazing glitch stuff that I do want to talk about, but I do have so one of the games I want to talk about, I'll talk about right now is like I got some neat glitches inside Lego City Undercover that I will show when I do the game, but I have to play the game multiplayer, so it'll be a special. Like I'm gonna have my brother involved in that one, so I was just gonna say that. But run. I'm the one who really runs this, but like I want to bring it up. During when the complete saga, when I did it in one video, he actually took over for me when he did the Dagobah section. Not during Super Story, but all that free play. I think it was I think it was during Super Story. Yeah, Super Story. I took back over right after. So yeah, he helped me with that. It started right after after we finished the 6th level and stuff. And I actually did the character bonuses very quick. Actually, I'll come back from the minikit. I'll actually go up there, drop from the thing already, get the money already, and then come back for the minikit very quick. I'll do something different. Another level I would have to say. So yeah. Can I done these? No. So now my only question is, how many levels in the Lego game series don't you actually do any fighting in? I already can actually list off 2 already. Almost. Actually, I can list off 3 already. One of them is 4 actually. Overhill, Underhill from Lego Hobbit, and then whatever the Thunder battle was. I think that was Overhill, Underhill, and the secret passage, I think was the level called, that you don't do any fighting in. And then, so that's 2 already. So actually I had 4. Then the other 2 is, of course, pod race for this game and next game. I mean, the Complete Saga, be exact. So yeah, there was like a lot. Minus the part that we're going back for the mini kit, but that like was the stuff. So before I do those, let me get the money down here like that. So yeah, after like we're done with this story, it's like each story is like an hour, almost hour 30 hour. So because it's just free play. Because at this point, it's just story free play story. So yeah, there's really basically nothing much we have to do. Another thing is, I try to do stuff as I go. Like, if I could tempt the minikit, I would. So yeah. You know, like if you were doing free play, one of the epic saves you could do for story would be in Cloud City Trap. If you're doing Loose Star Wars Complete Saga, would be wearing a helmet and make it to the end wearing that helmet. It's possible, but at the same time, it's not. So, I do say Lego Star Wars is one of the best I edit still, but it doesn't go as high as other ones. Oh, I could have done that before I destroyed it. Okay. Oh, but then it just takes all the money away, so there's no point. Yeah, that was my issue down too. It's that simple to just do that. Oops. Is that wrong? lost some stats, but that's alright. Much. Yeah, the last mini kit is not at the stray end. That's the good news. It's just gonna be over here. For this story, you would only need your dark side character for retake Freeze Palace. For the next story, you will not need them for level 1. You need them for level 1, and that's it. And then for the third story, surprised I think you don't need them at all for the third story. I need to double check that one. I think you don't need them for the third story, so... No, actually you do for one make it, but I know a trick that you can do it on that. One of the things I will talk about is there's actually a glitch in the complete saga. That is... So, it happened to me during the... story, if you kind of noticed, during, when I did, Blobble, not retakes refaz, the minikit actually changes to be, like, you have to do this with a Jedi. But inside, that level that we're coming up to, the 4th level of the third story, where you can accidentally break the dark side bush, and you lose your grapple pack, but there's a trick you can do if you watch it, to get that minikit if you accidentally do that, without restarting the whole level. So it's simple. I thought I was not gonna make it, so that's why I was try to get kind of back to land dash. So yeah. So basically, it's just completing the level, but with my issue with one of my issues with Lego Star Wars was that let's say you have a save of the game and all that. That save can be played by anybody. That was a good thing I say they did, but it was also a bad thing in my personal opinion. Because I preferred the save not being played with others, but... So yeah, from here we jump to one of the longest levels where you take Freeze Palace, and then you get the whole gist by now. Just complete the level. And that would be collecting all studs and all that, do that. Because let me tell you, the second story and partially the third story is that the only longest levels were like discovering a clash, but also retakes Freeze Palace. That was it. Because the second story there was really no long level. If I had to say there was the only long level, it would be Discovery a Cameo, I would say, or Droid Factory, but I might have to go with Cameo. That one because there's those moments you have to pause, let this happen, and this. So yeah, it's like the only course we're not going to even be long in, it's just Dark Maul. My character. I think there was 4 Sith Princesses in this game, or 3. Because I don't know if Dark Sidious, aka the Emperor, is one you can play as, but I know you can play as Darth Vader because you unlock him at the end of the bonus. But you can watch my past one, or you can search up anyone, and then it would be there. Because though... Trust me, one, the things are very long. Okay, and that's it. We're on one of the most longest levels now. We take up Freeze Palace. I think there is a total of it's like there's 350,000 like that ish of characters. How much characters cost? One is 50,000. That is, of course, Leia. And then you have, though, another thing is, you won't see any, like, if you watch my original plus then the Xbox One, like, playthroughs of Lego games that were from the 360, you will not actually see, like those tabs pop up because I actually am not connected to Xbox Live right now for this. So yeah, that's one thing I'm gonna mention. I might do another video this week and all. I don't know what it's gonna be. Could be what I mentioned on the passing cult, but and I'm gonna do that, or the distraction. But if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Because it could happen in the morning tomorrow. But I think I will try to figure out one. We'll do Friday. Something like that. And let's be honest, though, free play for this story should no longer take not that much minutes. The one of the things that I do disapprove of is that you have to spend a kind of a long time in one room. And that's the last level. So yeah, another thing on that. So all music, not mine, but from the actual game. So Travel Retail Games and Lucha's Arts, they're mainly it. So nothing more to say. I'm gonna point that out there. It's not mine. Just give them the credit, not me. I'm giving them the credit. It's because I don't want to get in trouble. Because like that. I know this game been out for a little bit, but it's not like I want to have to go do is start from the point where I have to download the videos to a computer that I have and then just do the quick edit, cut out the music, but dub it over with mine's over what I could think it's copyright free. Like I know one particular song that's copyright free that I could use, but I need like a whole list. Like, I do need, if anyone in the comments below can at least do a whole list with copyright free gaming music. So it's music that started from YouTube, but then before it came to like Spotify and Apple. And it's relating to games or their main thing, okay? So, I would appreciate that if we could do that. And yeah, one thing you could say about this game is they didn't actually update fighting until here. Not this game, but the improved fighting was actually starting the complete saga. I think one of my most favorite things was Lego stuff like Lego Batman was actually the start of the first combo meter. So you have to at least give the credit to that. It was the start. Not the end, but the start. So it was weird how Lego games were raised. First it was Lego Star Wars, then Lego Star Wars 2, then the complete saga, then you had Lego Indiana Jones, then Lego Indiana Jones 2. then from Lego Indiana Jones 2 to it was like the third game of Lego Batman. I don't remember the history very well, but I can go say from the recent Lego game, I'll wait till to the last recent. Like if I was going to say it, first of all, the Skywalker saga. Then it was, I'm only considering Lego games that were stream. But now at this point it would be like Brick Tales, then Brawl, and then the Journey game. Would have been there. Then it would have been complete like the Skywalker saga, then the Brick game. That one they released, Brick Tales. No. It was that weird one that looked like something that a company would already did. This is why you need Darkseid right here. That's the last thing you need Darkseid. These lamps can't be light up with Darkseid. That was one of the weird things though. There was a lot more Darkseid stuff inside when you played Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga. But level 2 of this story in level 1 never had a single Darkseid thing. That's all I could say about it. Because probably another thing I want to say, though, is like stuff. It was like weird. Then back on what I was saying, after that journey, and then it was like Lego Incredibles, then it was Lego DC Supervillains, and then Lego Marvel Superheroes 2, and I don't remember the rest of the history from there. I am, when I mean history, I'm just including the Lego Marvel collection, like where all 3 games came into one, and like the recent Lego Harry Potter collection, both 2 games came into one game. That was another game that I was need to do as well from my camera, unless I download it, because I do have it on the ding. But the issue is it's on an aka Nintendo product. It's like if I wanted to do Overcook. I can at least do the original Overcook, but I do challenge you guys to do this. You have to get Overcook 1, 2, and also All Can You Eat done. But the twist is you also have to do the 4th star for the second game and All Can You Eat. But you're allowed to have how much players you want. I would do that. That's what we're doing right now. Like that. I really do say All Can You Eat is pretty nice having it, but we already went for one of those glitchy courses like that. Almost it was. Yeah. So. Now the birds are chirping. That's good. It's officially morning. So yeah, I started doing this. Though when it goes on YouTube, it's that I started doing this by 5:40. Pretty early. Because I knew it was going to be like a few stuff I'm going to have to go through before. and stuff before it was like, hey, we're done with the game finally, and like that, and like, I think if I had to go through my best to worst level from the story and all that, my best level to the story of the story would be kind of hard but kind of easy. So I might have to actually say my best level of the story was from this one in particular is the last level. Because the original pod race might be my own mention, because I did kind of enjoyed it. I do like what the new pod race was for the Complete Saga. So, but I like how they have the original inside the Complete Saga still. But as one of the bonus things you had to do, so you had to experience the pain that you had to do first. And I wasn't joking. I think that's one of the things that you need to stop and change is just literally. Sometimes I do kind of hate when you have to deal with all them, but I don't consider it as annoying comparing to like, imagine you had to do this, but like, you no invincibility and all that. Man, I might have. There was like that and all. Well, another thing I would want to say, just leave in the comments below on the video, what was your worst Lego Star Wars game? Mine's, in my opinion, was The Force Awakens. It was only because of reason is everything was kind of too short. Levels and that. It was still a long game, but there was like all the basic stuff everyone should already know. That's why. And besides the point, the game not only has one but two worse levels. Although I was saying it, you cannot forget about the Complete Saga, is because Complete Saga was born to one of the only time features in the game, the Powerball. And it was also the born time featured for the thing called Save and Exit. And also the time of secret characters, like the only secret character in the game. Was of course India. Of course, to get India, you already know, la la la, all that stuff. No, no, another thing is you could. I was thinking about saying this stuff too. Was actually saying about was the worst Lego game of all time you guys ever played? Um, or and mine's was Lego Indiana Jones 2 because it was the start of the open world. I have to give that credit, but it was just because everyone was socially bland for that one. But but I do go back to it because I do appreciate it as a classic. I'd say all the Lego games that were classics like that. So it started with Lego Star Wars 1 and ended right after hit Lego Star Wars 2. Not Lego Star Wars 2. I made a mistake. It ended right after hit Lego Indiana Jones 2 and it was finished. After Lego Indiana Jones 2. So Lego Indiana Jones 2 ended the classic game series. Like classic Lego games, how they look like this. Because I say Lego Batman was the start. Besides the point, Lego Batman was the first Lego game to give actual speaking. That's why I mentioned you don't even have to press the button. Characters and build up the story. So yeah. I probably have to say that is because yeah. I think my best Lego game from the series was stuff, of course, I said Complete Saga, but if I had to go for every game series, my favorite one from Star Wars, I would say, was Complete Saga. My second, well, if I was going to do a whole series, it would have been easy to rank. For Marvel, it's Lego Marvel Superheroes 2. Or the first game. I'm still between both. If I do like the first one a little bit more than the second, or the second one, but I say this is the second. The whole Lego Batman series, it's Lego DC Supervillains. I do consider it's part of the Lego Batman series. Lego Indiana Jones, I had to say it was the first game. And then for Harry Potter, I have to go with year 1 to 4. Because 5 to 7, it was that there was definitely only one Lego game level you couldn't get your score in. And that was during the fourth level of that story, so that's why I have to say why I say very quick. Man, I remember how easy this room was when you played the Complete Saga. So, like, I didn't play it too long ago. I did play it like 2 months ago in the month of December before New Year's Day, or New Year's being in particular. Yeah, before I go back to get the studs, I'll actually go here first, do this. And then I'll do the studs in the room in a minute. If this was Complete Saga, I wouldn't do that. I would just get across the line, get here, and then just save and exit the level. Our carving started up from the outside. Because I did mention I do have the window open. It was because of earlier, so yeah. Well, finally dying this level. So I reclaimed the front with number 2 and stuff, but we'll do. All the levels I will not die in this game, but if you talk about LEGO Star Wars 2, there's a good decent amount that I'm gonna die in. And respawn, of course, it's LEGO. When do they ever make a LEGO game that you don't respawn in? You know, it's so weird. It's like, if you remember from LEGO game history, that this game, LEGO Star Wars, was one of the few LEGO games that only had, like, was one of the LEGO games that had less stats and levels. So you did have to grind, if you wanted every single red brick, and that's what we're going to be doing, you had to grind out one particular bonus. Then you jump to LEGO Star Wars 2. Every level had a lot of studs in it, but everything was way too expensive. Like, yeah. Okay, so we have next level. So after next level, we're going to probably have to just do level 1. Then I'm going to hurt by my invincibility. Let me actually do this. So, pepper continues again. So yeah, I'm gonna go through into the whole bonus like once, but before I do like that whole cheat method thing I always do. And this was one of my issues. Sometimes with this dark model level, it's like it doesn't freeze up, I say. It really just pauses up at this moment. Sometimes. Yeah, just saying that's what you can also do in Complete Saga. If anyone doesn't remember, you can do that in Complete Saga. Yep, you can do that. I probably just have to say what I did not like about Dark Maul was it's just the length. That's it. There's nothing more to talk about this level. Okay, so with this section, why I brought it up is what's going to be so annoying is that you actually have to do this whole very quick fighting thing because the only minigun in this room can be unlocked by just doing that. But, like, yeah, I do have to do the lights if I want studs. So, yeah. Just brace for yourself. This room does a tendency to get annoying. Because you have to run along the vines, but also your second player does. So if you play this 2 players, like, I don't remember how much exactly do come. At some point they stop. That's why in this level, when you do this for the Queen Zaga, you have to do the lights to get the minikit, but you have to just do the 4 for the red brick. And that's it. Okay. So we're actually done with that. Nice. And so to make it in the same location, red brick would just be in metal if you're doing Blade Saga, but, yeah, I'm already in pretty chilling now. I'm not going to close the window because I do. I'm just going to put a sweater on in a minute. Actually, I'll just wrap myself up with some of the blankets I have in here. Why not? Take the opportunity, man. It's just winter. Because I assume why my phones weren't ringing up earlier. Because one, the room wasn't as a decent temperature to make sure it stays, like, cold. That's probably it. I'm more likely going to say. Okay, so we're going to take care of these. And before I finish grabbing all the money. Like how... And then, once I get over here, they should appear. More should appear. So before I finish this, let me kill them. I like how in LEGO Star Wars: The Complete Saga, you have to kill 300 stormtroopers. I was trying to do it like that, but also you have to kill over 200, like 300 droids. I like how all the levels you do, including free play and challenge, every story, you kill over the amount, how much you need. Though another thing I should talk about, be careful when you're in this room. Yeah, now we have the children taught side and all that. So that, like, neighbors. That's it. That's all I can say. I guess I will be closing the window in a little bit, just so more of the background noise doesn't come by till I can just let this area warm up a little bit. Yes, I do have like 4 mug collection plus more stuff. So when it comes more brighter outside, you might be able to see it, but yeah, well, all this cutscene plays because I do have all 10 mini kits. Let me do that very quick. There we go. It usually gets a little bit too warm in this room. Well, my issues, hold on, yep. With this game, though, I really do consider levels that are short to be too short. So yeah, we are doing this, and then level 2 is probably I mean, technically it would be level 2, but it's technically level 1 in this game. Discover a cameo would be like one of the shortest levels we do on, not story or free play, but it's pretty short. But then we have stuff. Though when I first did this, I mentioned why. When I do the Lego games that I'm not on the mic and everything, I usually have music playing, but it's not copyright free music. It's not like how Real World Rockets, it's that game music I was mentioning about, but and that it's not copyright free, so yeah. Except for one song in the shuffle, because with one of the music artists, it's like if I did ever play her songs and all that, and I had this on YouTube, I could really get copyright strike wearing that because I didn't ask for permission and all that. So that's why I don't like play my Spotify shuffle or anything during durations like this. Plus this is on. Plus you got the in-game music, so it's already well decent enough. I really do say my videos that are where I don't speak, like compared to this one's alright, but if my videos don't speak and it's just all gameplay, those are my best ones to watch. Because, yeah, one reason is I don't speak and all. into. It's something in the background you can listen to. Like from the movies and all that. The only thing I do remember is one movie I saw in theaters was in like 3D and whatever. Was the Phantom Menace. So I did watch the original 1, 2, and 3. Not the original trilogy, I made a mistake. The prequel trilogy 1, 2, and 3. Then I watched the original trilogy right after. But before I ended up watching the original trilogy, I ended up watching the Force Awakens. And then I think The Last Jedi, but at the same time not. No, I did watch The Last Jedi, then I said, you know what, we're gonna watch the original trilogy one day, and then I ended up watching it. I do prefer the original trilogy. I was trying to hit that blue stuff. We'll just finish the level. So yeah, why I had an issue with this story is level 1 and 2, you're physically doing work comparing to level 3, 4, and 5. Level 3, it's basically nothing. You're still doing the whole level, but it's basically nothing, including level 5. But I say level 4 is just a Republic gunship, so yeah, what is the real work you're doing there? So I made it to the point in the game where, from this point beyond, it's just story, free play story. So don't be kind of surprised when it's going to be like that. So other than that, I'll be right back using the bathroom, and then we'll do this. Okay, I made it back in time. I thought I didn't had time to make it back and all that, so you would saw me idle for a little bit, but yeah. So yeah, this one is weird. You have to like do a backflip jump. Hold on, I did it. Don't worry. There we go. So you have to do a backflip slam to do that one. So yeah, Discovery of Cameo was, I had to say, this level was probably my least favorite from this story. Comparing to, like, Jedi Battle. Count Dooku. So, like, you had this game. You had, like, 3 long levels. One level that I didn't really like doing on free play. Not free play, but challenge. That was, of course, the Republic gunship. I do agree with some people that it's definitely the worst, but I really had to say my worst level is like, so I'll say it from this game. I know some people are going to be mad with me with this one, but don't be mad at me. It was my personal opinion. It was just the level Joe and Grievous. Because due to the fact that the whole level is just too short. Too short to be considered a level. Okay? That was my only state of reasoning. Why I didn't like the level. It was just too short to be considered a level. So, so yeah. That's all I want to say for that one. It was considered too short to be considered a level. If I ever had to say what they could do to update the level, is literally I think they should do is make it the level more like not open world, but more like you can get it done, like not in like a minute, but more like you can get the level done in like not like 30 seconds or so, because literally that level you only spend 3 minutes in the level, you get all the main kits you could, and then you're done with the level. But as a fun fact with that level, with my thing, I did actually proven from this game comparing to the complete saga, you actually can get this level done, that level done on story, even for free play. It requires precise movements, and you have to use a clone. That you can get it done in free play. You could just jump straight to challenge in that game, but if it does work in complete saga, but I did it in this game, so I could just skip that level and just jump to what level I needed to jump to. And my issue with Attack of the Clones was, but I did really like the Clone Wars game. My issue with the Attack of the Clones story, the only time you get to see clones inside Attack of the Clones in this like game is this particular cutscene, and almost in the ending, basically the ending cutscene for the 6th level, technically, but it would be the 5th level. That's why I didn't like this story as much, because it was kind of misleading. So the fact it was referred as Attack of the Clones. But then in the movie, there was like more scenes with clowns, so I could consider it that it was Attack of the Clones. You could say Republic Gunship kind of counts as one like Attack of the Clones, but you only get like one cutscene where it shows the clones, but the other cutscenes don't. So, yeah, there was my issue with Attack of the Clones. Well, we could stop by that room and just already get the brick brick done in there. But we'll actually start with this room, so that way I can actually continue down the hall. As an artifact, inside the movie, that didn't actually happen with him shopping. I'm gonna actually explain the whole scene. He comes and meets the guy and all that. Obi-Wan doesn't expect this guy to be the bounty hunter. But then, after he's done that leave, he passes stuff and like that. When he goes to the ship to leave, he was thinking about it, he realized he is the bounty hunter. Yeah, before the droid factory level ever happened, like that, so first, then when the droid factory happened, it actually will show the cutscene. I'll explain what actually happened inside it, comparing to saying, hey, you're gonna watch this and let it happen. I'll actually explain what happens. Though, yeah, we might be able to get it right after this level. Then after this level, I'm just gonna keep our studs until the very end of the game stories and all that. There's only 10 red bricks in this game, so it's not as bad, but the issue is how much they cost. That's another fun fact thing I should talk about. Is that in Lego, not Lego Star Wars 2, but inside Lego Hobbit, they actually do have a reference to Indiana Jones. So it's in the final level, not the final level, but fourth level to the final. So what they had in the story was, that you have to do this frail minikit. After you get the frail minikit and do it, you'll see someone launch on that, and that's an Easter egg to Indiana Jones. But I like how, even though the series did not continue, some Lego games do still reference like Lego Indiana Jones or Indiana Jones itself. So that was pretty nice. So yeah, so the minikit I'm referring to would have been over here. So if I was playing this off the free, would have been playing off the 360 when I was doing Complete Saga, you're able to grab the minikit right there. I'll actually do that for YouTube soon. I'll actually post a short about it, like showing it, and then of course in Droid Factory you'll see the ding. I don't have to post a short about that. This channel will cover like then I'll do like clips like I mentioned DVD, but I'm probably not gonna do any more live streaming that because I don't have a mic set and you want to see my physical reaction. But if you were going to watch me, I had a really lot of misfortune stuff happen to me in the game. Like one time I lost like 10 times in a row. Literally 10 times. Before I finally got that one escape. A survivor, and then it's like... It was big. So yeah, if we were playing this off if this was the Complete Saga, it would have been that there would be a power ball right here on our right. So, when you do this during Super Story and Story, you just run straight to the door. Go, no more. Okay. So, yeah. I think one of the things I don't like, well, we're gonna have to do it, but we have to do it, is you have to actually get to the end of this level. On free play. And then you have to do the ending of it. So yeah, like, if I realized the screen was only going to be this big inside the game, I'm shocked I made that while dying. I usually die once, or sometimes none at all. But hey, at least I did it while dying. So yeah, from this point we only have like 4 more levels to do in this story, and then there is 6 in ours. So there is only 10. There is a total of 21 technically levels to do, because I do consider like levels like free play. If you have to do free play for it as a level, but then it's like that. So if you do follow my philosophy, what I believe, man, you have something really big in mind. Okay, so you got 36 levels inside the Plate Saga. Okay? Put that in your shoes. Okay, put free play for it. So those are our 36 levels. So what you get? 72. Then put free play again. I mean, challenge mode this time. You got 90. Okay? Good. Now finish it off by playing Super Story. You have 118 levels to do. And that sucks sad though, because if it was that the case, look at Indiana Jones 2 lost its top competitor space, because in that game there's only 60 levels plus 6 bonus levels. Like that. So, yeah. A lot. Am I right? Okay. So okay, you got 118, but because it's the Plate Saga, there is some tricks you can and stuff to do. The battle over course and whatever, you get all mini kits on that. So you can minus 1 level from free play, so that makes it 117. In total, you should have 115, because if you do the method I said, you can actually complete free play for surprisingly, Dagobah, and then into the Death Star, the last level. So, hey. You have to give yourself credit at least. It's not like a forever thing. So yeah, then if you do it like that, you can get it set yourself like free play and all that. Like, but the only Lego game that does not have free play in it, and I need to see how much my battery in my remote has. Yep, a bugger. At least I have my second remote here. I knew at some point my remote would not last long. So when it hits next level, I'm actually going to hurry up and throw this remote I'm using onto a charger. Okay? And then I'm going to use my other remote. Like, yep. Yep. I got to charge that one up. Just give me a second. Hold on. Yeah, definitely 1 second. I'm just trying to look for where I put my 360 charger at. I'll actually be right back, because I didn't realize both remotes are kind of dead. I think I put the charger out the fan room, I think. Hold on. Yeah, I'll be right back. put it. First of all, I need to figure out where I put the charger. I think I know where I put it, but give me a sec. I got myself another fresh remote over here. Careful the power button. I don't want to accidentally touch it. And then we're on. Yes. Okay, now I'm not like trading battery clips, so this remote does move forward a little bit. So yeah, I told you I do have weird remotes. Like, I'm not gonna eject the battery clip because I use rechargeable. And stuff. Actually, I think I know what place I put the charger. I'm hoping the remote can last through. When I finish the level we're on, but I'm hoping it lasts for the rest of the game. Because right now it's 9. So it's only been 3 hours. Usually I would get the game done in like 6. 6 hours 50. And then so it would lead me straight to 7. But we'll see how far we go. So yeah, that's one of the issues with this remote. It does have a tendency to move forwards a little bit. Okay, so I'm actually going to be doing all the containers. So yeah, this is actually where the mini kit is. You will notice in this game that so if you're doing the complete saga, all you need to worry about is container 1 for challenge mode and container 5 and hole 5. If I'm right. Because container 1, well, and you have that, not container 1, but be exact, vent 1 will lead you to vent 2. Vent 2 is where your minikit is. Vent 5 will lead you to vent container 3, where that's where your third minikit is. Whereas the minikit inside the free play level. Yeah, those don't leave studs, so. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna do the begin this thing again, and then we're gonna actually go to the Dixel room. Not doing the Dixel puzzle again because we don't have to. I'm sorry for that long narration. I didn't realize that I wasn't going to be working and all that. As another fun fact, when this cutscene does begin, hold on, I think I know where I put it actually. So yeah, I think I know where I put the charger at, so I can actually charge up the silver remote, just in case this remote does die. That's why in gaming, you never have too much remotes. So, So, I'm just gonna say straight off the bat, yeah, so we are going to get done with the story and all that. So yeah, the rest of the story is gonna be quick right after level 2. It's complete on story and free play. So brace the fact, it's gonna be quick. should have been, you know. It's kind of weird though, but you're able to shoot those. I swear in this game, but in the Complete Saga you were. I think I was supposed to do it from a distance, but it's weird. Yeah, though, I feel like the only level you spend really a good amount of time in free play for is level 5 in the next story we're going to, because that's the episode of Revenge of the Sith. Because you already know why. So there's really not that much to explain. It's just long. That's it. Just long. So yeah, with this, I was like, I had it already all planned out in mind. It didn't even take me that long to set up. So originally I was gonna actually begin this. I'll talk about what original times were. I was originally gonna begin this at 4:30, or I was considering beginning at 4. So that way from 4 I can be done exactly about 11 or so. And then I would have just took a nap for the rest of today. But I decided to wait until 5:40. It's no issue. I know I'm going to be here probably till 12. But at the same time, surprisingly, it's probably not going to be here until 12. We're not going to be here until that time. We're probably going to be here less longer than that. Actually, we still hit 12, but it might not exactly hit 1. Yeah, if you did then, it was so weird in the Complete Saga. I feel like that was one of the most annoying things in the Complete Saga was that, because it was a 50-50 if you're going to fail it or succeed on it. Most of the time I would fail. Sometimes I would just succeed already automatically. So I would have always failed my first time, but then the second time I just succeed. And you know what's so weird? This was also another thing I noticed about that was about Complete Saga. Not Complete Saga, but Lego Star Wars comparing to the original, comparing to the newer ones before they start eliminating the characters. Inside like Complete Saga, all that, but this game, they only limit about how much free play characters you could play as, comparing to how much you were able to do inside. Let me actually close these up, kill them, basically. Actually, I would say destroy. Because they're basically robots. So yeah, this would be the dark side thing you're going to need to use it for. And that should be it. That should be all the dark side things. Grow out those studs in a minute. To get them make it. This is the last thing you're going to use for dark side. So yeah, it's like already coming. It's pretty much mostly day already. It's just a cloudy day today. Actually, I got all mini kits. So that because I don't mind redo the level again because if I forgot mini kit works out, but yeah, that's how quick this level is. So yep. So basically that was how short the level is. Our next one is Minikit Detector, so far you would only get a clone. So those two like big one characters, would have been much would that and all that. To say the longest story you're gonna be in for this game, because if you want to get those bricks and everything, is yeah, it's just gonna be the story we're on is the shortest because it only goes up to 5. I really say level 3 and 5 are really not a level until you do both of them. So yeah. Open up the in here. I definitely will look for it later because I do have like one more out or so. So yeah, so I'll explain my. So it wasn't actually explained much in the game compared to the movie. Fun fact: this game was out before the third episode was out, so just gonna say that. The prequel. This is what basically happened. So they went over. They were just traveling and all that. They like they went to Tatooine because he wanted to see if they could not like see on his mother, basically like see if they could. Well, she was stolen, and then all the bizarre things in the movie that I don't want to explain. Yeah, but then on their way leaving Tatooine, or whatever how you would say it. I wanted to check some. They were like Anakin was called by Obi-Wan like that or this and all, but then he was a attack, and Obi-Wan told them, don't worry about going for me, and that. But then he gets called by the Jedi Council. He says, nope, just watch Padme, because she's now queen. Because what happened was, you're gonna have this meeting to settle this dispute and everything. What happens is, like, a lot. And then what happens. So this whole thing is just through, like, camera. It's not like I'm recording a video, I'm just doing it through camera. But though, at the same time, Droid Factory is not even a long level. That's probably what I only have to say is my issue with Droid Factory. It's not even a long level. How long is it? It is not very long. So, though, one of the issues I do have is, with this level is, a couple things, but before I get that blue up there that's above the thing, we're actually going to do the puzzle. Quick. This puzzle is, of course, a complete saga, but a similar type of puzzle like that does appear inside Lego Batman. I guess I figure out what stud thing I'm doing, so I'm redoing the puzzle just to get the simple studs. For this one, you can't backflip for it, so it's weird, but you have to actually do double jump and slam at a weird angle like that. And then you get the stud. One thing I do like about this although is when you do on free play, you can actually skip, like, doing this and all that. It's like, this level is just like a brush for the park, basically. Oops, I lost a blue, not thinking about it. Before I go into the room that's just right behind them, yeah. I don't actually say the level is pretty long. So it's like right after we get done with this story. It's like, a weird thing is, you will not know this in every Lego game. I found it so funny that they make Zebra pretty much all golden. When the movie, this is like first one Zebra is built. In the movie, actually Cyprio is not all golden in the movie, surprisingly. He's actually, his left leg or his right leg, I don't remember exactly. You can correct me in the comments below or something like that. Is actually made of silver. I think it's his right leg, but start. Hold on. No, I can't. Let's move on. No, I can't. So yeah, that's the last minikit you would be coming back for. If you do have success with the complete saga. And that's what I mentioned. So if you saw my stud total, I didn't lost a single piece of stud. Besides the point, we're actually at the end, almost towards the end of the level, so yeah. So I'll be doing this room to get all the studs as well. I'm gonna do this on... And surprisingly, this would be like one of the last times it would be a complete room. And what I mentioned, the game just crashed. So I have to redo everything again very quickly. Although you will watch me do it again. People mess. But I knew this was coming, so yeah. So I take care of that. There. Yeah, it's the whole dex table. Stuff, whatever. So I'm just taking care of important stuff very quick. Just to get back to it. Okay, and we're back to it. So yeah, I'm not frustrated that I had to do it. The game usually only crashes once. And then I'm fine for the rest of the game. So, yeah. It's not like we're gonna stop there, then make a part 2 of this. No, we're not. We're gonna finish this. That's probably one of the things that sometimes I don't like, where the game crashes, and like you're that pretty far in the level, so I was hoping for the I should have did was resetted my game by leaving to the title until the beginning, but I never thought of that idea, so we are going to go back to that room, so we have to do all the stuff again that I basically do. Another thing that I need to do very quick is, because this is of course a Lego, I have to turn it on. So, because you people already saw it, I'll skip the story part, like what is basically it. But I never got onto explaining what I had to do, what happened, but that's alright. So I'll continue explaining what happens. So then he gets a call, don't worry about it. Then Anakin actually gets a call. Basically from the Jedi Council. And they said, don't go there. We'll do it. We'll take care of this. But, that's not exactly what happens. He goes there because Padme wants to go there and save him. That's basically it. The base way to describe it. They had to do it because one of the things he had to do was also follow the orders. And of course this was so okay, we'll do that. And so I won't be speeding through this again. Well, not like speeding through. I know it's probably one of the reasons why it would take to 12 is because this was an Xbox game. Playing off an Xbox 360. So we'll actually make this quick and simple. Because it wasn't as much we had to grab in this level. This is why I was kind of excited for the game only crashing here. So yeah, we'll make this quick and simple. I'm only going to show it like this because, like, I want to hurry up and show it again. So that way people won't say, hey, I swear you did this section or, like, this already and studs. And the whole time is, I didn't want to ruin some of the action from it because of your screen looking down. Where I'm recording it from. The whole time looking down as I'm describing where to go until we get back there. So I knew the game was going to crash, but I didn't know when. It would have been nice if it crashed during free play. That was what I was hoping for. It would crash at the beginning of free play, but so it didn't. So it actually crashed when I was on the side of this thing over here. When I originally did this into the scrap one. There, so once it crashes, I knew I was good for the rest of the game. The only reason I believe that I made it far was A, the system could have been cold enough, or B, that was just lucky, but so yeah, that's basically it. One of the things that I would want to say is that, right now, it's whatever time is, and then, come on. Fine. One of the things I am doing was, so back at, okay, I turned it enough. Jeez. So one of the things I say though, so it does evolve that. that masquerade world. I was working on it. I like only had like 3 statues built, 4 actually, 4 of them, whatever, in that Minecraft world. That, but then I ending up doing. I'm doing another one today, so it'll be the 5th. But I did like a redstone block creation thing or whatever. But so I'll be doing this again for studs, but so yeah, one of the things I would want to talk about is so yeah. I don't say level is long. I think from this Lego game, the only story I really didn't like as much was from what we're gonna be doing next. The Lego episode 3. It wasn't because of the order number. It was just one of those Lego game levels that I didn't care for. Because if you were saying about history, the Lego game of this level was completely different. I do like how it was done in the... I say this level was a little bit better in the Skywalker Saga. Like, I get the Skywalker Saga was posted to have new levels, but I did actually start comparing them. There were new levels, but I did actually start comparing them to, like, how they're pretty much the same. So, like, the first level was completely different. The second level, though, was pretty much the same as the 4th level, the pod race. So then you got the pod race level. Then you got we'll jump episodes to episode 5 pretty much. I mean, not that, I meant. And then you got level 3. Level 3 was just was pretty much Dark Maul. Level 6. Then level 4 was not Anakin's, was basically level 5 but different. And then finally level 6. The last level was basically the bonus Anakin flight. So yeah, that was going to be one of the issues that I'm going to have. That I was going to have when I was going to play this game. It's going to at least crash once because of reasonings. So yeah, then if you jump to the second story was weird because I'm trying to remember what level it began with. It did begin with Bounty Hunter Pursuit, so it began like that. And then the second level began like that. But the third level is different. They still had Jedi Battle and Count Dooku. So level 5, 4, and 5 were the same. So that's all I gotta say. For that story, you cannot get the mini kit till free play because you do need a dodge on character. So yeah, that was what I want to say for that one. Then, if you did play to episode 3, episode 3 was weird for that one. Level 1 wasn't a traditional level 1, it was just level 2. Then level 2 for that game was actually level 3. Level 3 was actual level 4. But level 4 was completely new. And level 5 was the same as level 6 from that one. And then you jump to the New Hope. I mean, not the New Hope, a New Hope. Secret plans were the same. So the first level. The second level was pretty much the same. If I do remember correctly, I think. No, the second level, yeah. Because Maya Angelou was level 3. That was the same. Level 4 for that game was the same because it was Rescue the Princess. And level 5 was the same. That's how similar they were. Then you got to the Empire Strikes Back. Level 1 was completely different in that game. Level 2 was the third level. Level 3 was... I'm just trying to recount in my mind. No, level 2 was... No, I messed up. Level 2 is pretty much level 1. Level 3 was level 3 traditionally. Level 4 for that was level 6. Level 6 was actually level... level 5 was actually level 5. From that, and that's it. Then if you jump to how different it was for Lego Stop for the 6th story. The 6th story the first level was basically the first level. It was just going for the palace. The second level was the second level. Then the third level was the third level we were showing on. The fourth level was the fifth level, and the fifth level was the last level of that story, the sixth. If we were comparing it to Complete Saga, this is the whole comparison thing I'm doing. Very quick, talking about Lego Star Wars, comparing it to Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga. What levels were similar in that, and then you finally made it to the final story they did similar. Level 1 was actually level 2. Level 2 of that game was level 3. 3. Level 3 was actually like level 4. Level 5, 4 was basically, I think, level 8 or 9. I think it was 8. Yeah, 8. And then finally, level 5 for the Skywalker Saga was level 10. And for the Skywalker Saga. I basically have to say this was the point of the story that was really simple. So it was cars that, and then that's it, because the rest were just completely new. But I have to give a mention, though, to Lego Star Wars Free doing one thing. Bringing at least a mention to Lego Star Wars, Lego Star Wars the Skywalker, bringing mention to Lego Star Wars Free. That's one thing I did appreciate. That is that in the Gossian Arena, you fight all three creatures you had to fight inside Lego Star Wars Free. The first level. Known as Jedi Battle. Yeah, so Lego Star Wars 2. Lego Star Wars Free, the only levels that were, before it was it was basically the TV show, there was only 2 levels that were basically from episode 2. That was, of course, the prologue level you do, and the first level of Count Dooku in that game. It was just side stuff I want to bring up. So I'm grabbing this blue and just doing the puzzle again so I can get those extra studs I mentioned, and then yeah, level 3, 4, and 5 were fine. I just had to say about the story we're on. Going to be on next. The third one was definitely the longest I ever do free playing, almost. But I might have to still give it to the first story. Well, I did mention we're gonna be here till like 12. It could just be we're gonna be done with the game by 1. It was not much, but it was something. So I'm gonna so Jedi Battle is actually the level you get the less mouse dots compared to the most. And I'll get to that in this section very quickly. And sadly, this is probably the only level you get the most of the mouse studs in for the rest of this story. The level, of course, you get the most of them out in is Discover a Cameo. You know, so it's not, well, because it's not in this game, I'll actually explain what happens at the beginning very quick. Like a short rundown. What happens is, so they chase down this bounty hunter because of the almost assassinating, who's technically would be the queen, the new queen. But the thing is, though, about this was, then the assassin would explain who hired, and then gets assassinated by the one she got hired from, dies, but then this is where Dexter's Diner comes in. It's sad that it didn't return into complete saga, because our main hub area was Maz Cafe, but I believe it should have been Maz Cafe, but it would have been a random teleporter or something that would lead you to Dexter's Diner. Or at the beginning would have been nice to have an option of which one you want to do. So I'm going in there. But, so then he would go on to Dexter's Diner. He asks about Dexter about the dart. So, it was so, it's from this bounty hunter. It's from this place called Cameo. Okay. So he's gonna go where Cameo is. And turns out, when he goes to Cameo Dang, looks up Cameo, Cameo is not on the map. It's not even in the Jedi's map. So how do they overlook a planet that's not on a Jedi's map, on the map? So this brings us back. To the story. So then you got Cameo. So yeah. So he ends up going over here to Cameo. And like it's this place now. The person greets him there and that it tells him his clones are ready. The thing is though is the Jedis had no remark that they order a batch of clones or had clones made in the first place. So Obi-Wan that and all that. So from that point, so we'll continue. Obi-Wan had his back to the clones basically. He's not like against the clones. Like he knows something is wrong. Like first of all, they didn't order the clones, so flags basically. So that's why he has like like, you only kept one eye open. Later, you already know Core's Order 66, all that, and then clones were. So basically, the clones were actually a setup trap all along. Clones were going to be used to initiate Order 66, cause Order 66 to happen, and it would have been all that bizarre stuff. So yeah, I gave basically a short rundown. It's like how to explain one story. So yeah, next level, there's not as much stats you can collect, including the last level we're doing, Count Dooku. This is at like the point where I say stuff starts dying down. Like a lot. Like studs in that. Well, you're gonna notice that I did something in that. I should have did it for Lego Star Wars, so I might do it for. If I ever redo Lego Star Wars, the complete saga, I will definitely do it up. I did it mini kit showcase very quick. Though with that game, I do already have some levels that I do hate from it. But I know my worst one was from it, so if you do ask, I will already say it. So, I'm gonna say it. With that game, though, like a Batman, my worst level was A Bump for the Night. It's on the villain side. It's from the third episode. Then my utter worst level is the opposite. It's the third episode on the hero side. So level 4. Again. I had a grudge against those two levels because it really wasn't as... I would say it was still a joyful, but it was something with those levels I disliked. I would already make a joke. Like, right now, you can see on the decks right now, I do have Master... Yeah, with the Lego set, it was just a one with Master Windu, so I do have a Master Windu. So this is one mini-kit stuff we have to come back for over here on our left. On our right over here, we actually can do every mini-kit over here. We'll just come back for this one. I'll be going before I... Yeah, I'm going to save Obi-Wan, and then I'm going to hurry up and do the one extra mini-kit I can do in this level. I think, you know what, I'll come back and save them, get the mini-kit and all that. On our left, kind of in it. So yeah, we are doing the level known as Jedi Battle. This is the last mini-kit over here you do come back for, almost. It's 3 more mini-kits, but... with this level in mind, I really had to say this is one of those levels that I didn't care for. Because the only reason was, if you play to look at the whole level, it's just basically a walk in the park. So this is our next main kit. There we go. So yeah, level studs are not as great in this. I know we're going to be back right over here, but I'm just going to do this mini kit very quick. Mini kit's over here. Soon, of course, you know how Jedi Battle changed this up. They changed it so that it would have been completely different. Now we'll do the mini kit around here, and then we'll save Obi-Wan after we do. Is that? Yeah, because I say from the point that we're at, level is just quick and short. One of the reasons I didn't like the Jedi Battle was because it was too quick and short. Literally, if you did this level on free play and then challenge would only take you 2 minutes to get this level done in the complete saga. But now you have to jump to free play. That free play does take about a quick sec. Like, I'd say 2 minutes to 1. And apparently my phone is getting warmed again. So that means I'm going to have to open the window up again. Give me a sec. Plug the charger. That will help it. And then let me open the window up for a second. Just in case, because the room could be getting warm. Go. Cause it's weird with this room. It's like yeah. So when I do this again, it would be like this again for the. Because it's basically RNG here. I hate that you kind of have to do the whole level. When you do free play for this game, but so once I hit the end of the story and we do the first 3 levels, I'm gonna put my phone back on the charger. Hopefully it'd be fine for the rest of the time. There we go. There we go. That's the issue I have with this level. It just takes forever to find this one guy. We are going to do 6 more after. There's 6 more levels after these next 2 we have to do. But it's only... That was it. That's my issue. Remember a plot hole that is not explained in this, so... Yep, see there's the clones again. But a plot hole that's not explained, so I'll actually explain it very quick. Jango Fett, Boba Fett, you get these Boba Fett. Surprisingly, you won't be... This is kind of surprising, but if you didn't know, they're not actually related. They are, but they aren't. Jango Fett, surprisingly, is not related to Boba Fett because... So there's Boba Fett. You assume it's his son. Actually, surprisingly, he's not actually his son. He's actually a clone version of Jango Fett himself. So yeah, now your minds are blown. And all that. Okay. So straight out the bat before I go. Save. I have to do this whole puzzle again. I'm actually over here just to get the studs. I'm just gonna not spend so long on this level. We're gonna actually do this minikit very quick and then... Because I want to hurry up and get to rampaging right after we are done. Yeah, so, So yeah, with another thing in mind, I will actually hurry up and explain what is... Like... I definitely don't say the level is bad. But the only reason I have this as why I do not like this level is very understandable. Level's too dang short. Straight off the bat. And comparing to this game, the super battle droid in this game only appears in 2 levels. He only appears in this level, and finally level 2 of the next story we're going to. That's a pretty much quick history fact. I missed that completely. I was going to grab the next mini kit, fearing that I will not glitch it out, so that's something you want to be careful of. I think it stopped. It actually stopped after like a Batman was done, because they had like, it's because the next game was of course what I mentioned. So yeah, actually before Lego Batman was even out, there was a couple more like first Harry Potter year one to four. Then it was Lego Star Wars free to Harry Potter year 5 to 7, and then finally it was Lego Batman 2. Because from that point beyond, it started introducing more voice. They did more voice stuff from that point. I will not end the level as Maul to make this level quicker. And I found it so funny that is they actually put R2 in the level as one of the playable characters you're supposed to play it with during the story. When clearly they shouldn't because of lots and lots of reasons. Sorry, R2. There we go. So yeah. There we go. Okay, so we're on Republic Gunship, then we're on the final level for this story. And then we are continuing off with with this episode 6. Episode 6 we are not episode 6. Episode 3, 6 levels. I would say we're not going to be as long in level 2 and 3. Level 4 and 5, we're going to be kind of a little bit long in it. And then level 6, it's just level 6. Come on. Now we're at the main door. When I did this level, it was so weird. It was not for this, but when I did for the complete saga, I actually never took a single piece of damage once. Did the whole level while taking a single piece of damage or dying. It's pretty neat. Because there should be 5 at the boss fight area, I would refer it as. I know we missed a single piece of stud thing that we could have grabbed. Boom. Wearing gunship calorie. Okay, so. Nice. I got all the mini kits. And, didn't actually fail this time. I did actually fail this. When I had to do all mini kits. So, yeah. Episode 3 is just a big mess. So, you get the first level. It's too short. And it's just that. Then you jump to the second. Then that. The shortest you're going to ever get out of this story game, I would actually say it's level 3 of level 3, of course, of the third story, comparing to like Pirate Race. You do go around a couple times. It's not like free. I say it's like it, but if you can sustain. Dojo and Grievous is the quickest on story. It'll be your quickest. Yeah, so yeah, I do that one more time in upcoming level. Well, that's closer to then. It's level 5. The only amount of droids you fight in the level. Surprisingly, I think there was like 2 more Gossians. Other than this level in the Gossian Arena. And Droid Factory. That's it. That's how much Gossians only appear in the whole entire game. 3 levels. Super Battle Droids only 2. those little ones from A Curse You Know Where. Once. But the battle droids from Gaussian are surprisingly, they only appear in 2 levels. It's this level and level 2 of the story. And surprisingly, there were 33, so there were only 6 of them until the lowest amount of a type of droid in the game. So, talking about studs in this level is like bland. If you're going to get studs in this level, you only can get a certain amount. Like, this level is pretty short on studs. Because I ever got all the max amount of studs you need in this level. I'll mention we'll go to Count Dooku as one of the shortest to complete because, yeah, it's that short. I just opened my door because I'm going to be using the bathroom right after this level's over. Hey. Sorry. Never mind about leaving either. Not yet though, puppy dog. We will play today. Yeah, it's my dog. I didn't want to ignore her out of this, but I'm like... basically. So yeah, we just finished the level. There was only... well, you could ignore that minigun until you've gone back on free play, but I just choose to do it. Yeah, I didn't know how long it was going to be, but... okay, we're almost there. So, yeah, free play first, and then... and then we're on the final story. So yeah, a thing that they don't talk about so much in the story, so I'll actually continue on with it. During court, like, if we were going from episode 1 of this game, when they were at Coruscant, I don't know how to say it well, but, Coruscant, whatever, Um, they actually went there after after the pod race did that to get her into it. So Queen and Jareth to be safe there, as they would retake the palace back. So yeah. So yeah. Still, this game, all music belongs to you know what, but if you need to know the whole soundtrack thing is, I think if you go to Complete Saga, they would probably have it there in my second part. So yeah, give them the credit. So the last four minikits are actually in here. It would actually been a total of different. So straight out the bat, we'll start by getting all the easy minikits, and then we're gonna finish the level quickly. To be able to get to the next story. Actually, because there's barely no breakables in the next level we're going to be doing, including the third one. So really there's not much to worry about. And I found it so funny they play this music when this music should not have been in this game. It should have been, you know where, inside the opposite. Should have been inside only Lego Star Wars 2 and stuff, but they just choose to put it here. But because yep, that's the all mute hat. So if something does happen like that, all the credit goes to whoever made this song, amongst all of this, the whole soundtrack, basically the whole soundtrack. I would say best way to describe it. They deserve it, but of course, Darth Maul was actually the first apprentice. This one was weird. You actually had to be kind of close. So there's no way he would counter it back. I think, if I remember correct, this was actually the score, but other than that, it's a complete saga, but other than that, done. So we'll go outside, do a whole mini kit thing. So this game was actually the only almost the only Lego game that would have had uneven levels. Before we had other Legos that only had like 15 levels in that. And those games were the following, where I'll say them in a minute, harder than this game. Lego, Star Wars, not Lego Star Wars. I think it was Lego Star Wars The Force Awakens because there is a new most if you include DLC. So, I guess I could say that way. Because, yeah, before the story ends, I do want to get, two particular characters I'm going to need to buy when I do this whole thing. So, we're going to begin with the battle, of course, whatever that name is. This level you do on story, then we don't have to do on free play, because next level we'll do story free play. Third level short, fourth level quick. It's quick. I'm telling you, that level is quick. Level 3. So as a thing, very quick, I should bring up a quick mention. So this is how it was at. So this and all. In the Lego games, you had to defeat the droids, and of course, clones at the point of level 4. But in the movie, pretty much the whole clone army was dead. Let's put that back in. Oops. There you go. I accidentally pressed the middle button. Xbox remote, 360 remote. Of course, you can't be doing this unless your Xbox 360 does have a hard drive. Mine's does. Like, well, this wasn't my first Xbox 360. It was a good history. First, we had the white version. Okay, the one that had the common issue. Before we got the black, that was the slim. Mine's had a hard drive. My brother's did. It first was my brother's. His was an internal. Then I got mine's. It was a hard drive edition. I already have a hard drive. So, yeah, but then after a while, motors broke, and then my original Xbox 360 that was, of course, the black one that had this hard drive had met the unfortunate and didn't found, or no, it got the red dot of death. That's what happened. We still have it. We were gonna take it apart and all that. I guess we were. I don't know if we still have it or not, but it got the red dot of death. It happened during Christmas though time now. That was the crazy part. So yeah, we had to replace that. You got that replaced. So yeah. Are you kidding me? No. And that's the Wilbur or whatever it was called. Listen, I thought I hit them all, okay? Hate that it set us far back. It's my first time failing that in a while, because I never actually failed that. Like, I think because I had, like, more movement ability during the time when Complete Saga was out. That was, like, one of the best things. Guess if I did actually hit the bottom first, I wouldn't have to worry about the top.
because I would have gone real close, but okay. A problem I had with this level was you literally had to destroy like a bunch of ships, get studs. And then I could actually at least do a complete saga, saying something from the complete saga. Once you come around this corner, right over here on your left, you can grab the red brick. That's it. That's what I could say. Because this was one of those levels I was really concerned about, like, getting the score. And there we go. End of level. Last part I had one crash. So we are on next level. Replay will be quick. The as a little fun fact, the shortest level with free play in it was stuff yeah. Maybe one of the things I do like about this level is the level does begin right away in a quick cutscene. So, yeah. So yeah, the whole reflection stuff, you're gonna only see the inner, like, room, all that. Earlier I actually showed you stuff that I have. All that. It's just because, well, it was just more for design in the room I wanted to do. But, yeah, we're going to be done soon. I have to get the next highest. Now there's dogs barking. Yeah, for the 50,000 trick thing to work, I usually do. Refer his ass. I'm actually going to go to every container at the beginning when I start the bonus. Level 4 is probably going to be a little bit breaking stuff a lot, but not too much.
level 5. By the way, as a fun fact, I did actually find a way to get that mini kit during when I was playing in the complete saga on story, but I don't remember how I did it, so I would assume it would work for Star Wars, but I don't remember how I got it, so I'm sorry I can't really help with that one, but free play, you're of course supposed to use, you know what type of character. Grapple hook, but mm-hmm. So yeah, the issue I found about this level, though, be honest, is when you do, because you have to come back for free play, just for one minigame. No joke, it's right here. If there was ever a way to get the minigame there without having to come back on free play, that'd been good. It's like you don't have to redo this whole entire level. You could just skip that part. In the complete saga, though, sadly, it doesn't make a big difference. Because you have to go back for the red brick. And that's a little far. So, it's not as much to complain. So yeah, it was like right about here when the footage cut off, and I didn't realize it cut off and then right here. Oh, a neat little trick. Yeah, it's just for an extra mini kit. No big deal. You can come back for it, but I just want to show it off. Why not? I thought it already activated, so. You know that was coming. So yeah, we are almost going to be there. It's not like I want to rush the rest of the levels, because the reason is I know I'm going to be spending a while with the one thing and one thing only. Is of course being that we have to get to the, not the end, but because of how the end is, we'll be getting studs for it. So I'm actually going to show you how much studs you can get in the bonus. The bonus beats every level. How much studs. But then I'm gonna hurry up and finish the game with my shortcut method, how I do it. And then once I finish that, we're gonna be doing more. So yeah, I need to make sure something. Oops. Must have accidentally took a picture, because it's for the picture, dang. I was trying to. Oh, never mind. I can't see if the volume's up, damn it. Well, I took 2 pictures that I'm getting rid of, but that's alright. I'll see it then. Okay, with the camera, you can't turn up the volume if you're for the camera and all that, so. Well, okay. Okay, I'm only doing that so that way it's just a straight bolt to the end. Okay, I'll be right back. I don't know what time it is. And I knew it's gonna be done at a certain time. I should always turn this on. So it's on, so. So let me get to it. With
replay on that level. I mainly just need enough for one character in particular. It's the next level we're doing. I have to say it's that level, John Greaves. That's my worst encounter from this game. Because with stuff, I already know what my permanent worst one is. This is for both. Whatever that was. Location. So... So we're gonna finish up the game. Only a certain part is warm, but I believe we're good because we have the window open and it's not actually cold right now and all that. So we're not going to be long in the third level. Or fourth, so... Actually, the fourth one we are going to be a little bit. It's just going to be for like 3 sections almost, but I don't say the level's long. And then with the next level, it's not long. Yeah, if you're doing challenge mode, by the way, one of the mini kits are behind the chest from the Complete Saga in this. So if you get lost and you're asking me for help, that's where it is. Because I do know this game in and out from this version and the Complete Saga. So probably the only reason I didn't like this level, because the only thing you're going back for is literally in the next room. But I say the rest of the level is quick. Because, yeah, the fourth level is not as long. But we do spend about, like,
one more hour or so. So yeah, see, that was the minikit I was complaining about. That's why I probably didn't like this level as much. But I say General Grievous takes the cake because there was like, I say you do work in the level, but you do fight, but it's basically the boss fight and that's it. It's like Count Dooku, but instead you had to do a little bit more to get to Count Dooku for the fight. Yeah, that's it. I'm only saying the level is bad, not the character. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, and if you play this incomplete saga, that door wouldn't open, so you had to restart the whole level. If you did forgot something back there. So I'm just going to give you that aforementioned before if you do continue doing, if you do complete saga. I didn't actually realize this, but I think I accidentally zoomed in the camera as well. Oops. Oh no, I'm in portrait mode. Oops. Let me fix that. There we go. If you like portrait mode better, let me know and I might redo this game, but in portrait mode on the camera thing. So yeah, you can see a little bit of my mugs. And I probably will do a showcase soon of what I have up here. But then, stuff, but yeah. Other than that, then, I'm gonna consider this level we are done technically because, yeah, some of these levels are not even long. I say level 4 might not be long. It might just only be level 5 that's long. That's it. Because 5 is short on story, but it's long on free play because for that one, you have to go through all. So yeah, my issue with this level was it was just madness almost. I feel like if I had to go rank every level to how good the level is, I mainly need to get General Grievous for my 50,000 trip to work, but we should have enough in no time. So I'm gonna collect all the stats once around for that one, and then I'm actually gonna keep redoing the bonus, but getting it 50,000 for each one. I'll show you why I'm doing it. You know, I found it so fun. They always do this for free play. They always keep doing dark. So I play as Count. They always keep putting only dark characters in the pack. And I will actually do a red brick showcase for this game really quick as well. Start out the bat. Make it detector, you already know, and invincibility, you already know what it does. Because one, we have it on two. Here we see what it does, so. Yeah, there's nothing else to show for it. Don't agree with short level. Okay, straight out the bat, I'm actually not going to try to collect any studs just yet, because I actually do have something in this level I have a trick for. But, you know, I collected studs, so that's alright. It's just the rest ahead I'm not collecting. So yeah, this level is pretty short with studs. First go. Now the problem is getting back when you do this first go. Well, never mind. Because usually I would get caught on the edge and keep dying a couple more times. But okay, not one, but two medikits are here. So we actually will wait until that despawns that medikit. And then we'll do that medikit. You can get all of them except for like two. I mean one. You'll actually see out why. Because it requires you to go over to the other side. What's crazy, it would be... I do a crazy bizarre method. Like... See, like... Hold on. I'll try it. Nope, never mind. I messed it up. So you would have to do is move the bomb across, but if you have your second player on it, the clone, you can make it all the way. You should just drop yourself out right after, and then boom. You know what's so weird? It's that much studs in this game, but they actually decreased the amount of studs. Hold on. Because there should have been, there would be one minigun on the bridge, and then there would be two in the next room, so yeah, we're good. And unfortunately, I have to say, this is the only time you get to play as a Cloudale level. See, right there, and then it's in the next room. And then, this is it. Okay, we're done with the level. I think that's my issue with the level. It's misleading, though, with one factor. Commander Cody, doesn't die. Yeah, he actually doesn't even get wounded. It's only Obi-Wan who's fighting. And the clones are just there fighting off the droids. And then at the end, Grievous dies. Oh, he tries to escape on one of those things, but then after the whole escape thing, he ends up dying. There we go. That's what basically happened. In a nutshell. So, we are going to continue. So they don't actually give you a whole selection of characters. So at least we're on the last 3 levels of the main story. Cause right now, because I did the level early, it would already be 11 right now or so. So we could be possibly done much earlier than I was thinking. But so we're actually going to gravel the studs again, but we are gonna just first continue the level until we get the boss to move back down here. And then I'm just gonna build that bridgeway and all. I'm just gonna hurry up, move the bridge. Do the bridge, move the bomb after thing or whatever. What way you want to say it. Okay, no, we're good. We'll be able to move in a little bit. So the last one is in here. Crazy thing about this room was it was like a 9-fill room. So, the mini kit is actually just us going to the container and opening lids, but I'm just grabbing all the studs, like I said.
I was actually doing this at a time where I was just having fun, like playing the game, and then I said, hey, you know what? I want to try something. See, if I could have perfected this glitch inside the complete saga, it would multiplayer. It would provide an advantage because we get to skip a little bit more and don't have to progress much of the level. Actually, it's so funny if you did this in the complete saga, you didn't even have to progress the level at all. You could just ignore Grievous the whole time. So, I think I have to give some credit about Grievous is... So yeah, why I mentioned you don't have to progress level because you can do that. And yeah, this was... See? Don't lose any stun. This was basically the whole level. The issue with the level is you only can be damaged by Grievous. I have to say, and that's it. So now we're on the 4th level. I didn't actually... At the time, I actually had to say the 4th level was my least favorite. But my opinion changed on it to the 3rd level. Was only because of... The reason is... it only changed is because of how annoying some stuff were. So it's already 11:15. That's crazy. So yeah, you know what time I'm doing this at. This level might take us till... Doing it first time might take us till 11. It's whatever time. I'm just keeping track of my time because it's not like I'm in a rush to get it done. I just want to keep track. Because after this level, the next level we have to do, it's not long. It's going to be a little different from the original, like it usually did. And then after I get all the red bricks, I'll show off what the red bricks do. And apparently it's playing Tatooine music. So, well, we're in the middle of the woods. So yeah, this is actually a mini kit. First it gets dark side, then metal. Can't get it on story when you do the Blade Saga. Actually, it's the red brick, but I forget what you get. All you gotta do was do that to start. Yep, that's it. The containers are also money too. I found it weird that you have to store them like that. Okay, so yeah, the level might not actually be long because you first have to get out of the tree.
Yeah, in this game you can't do that, but then it was weird. So, if I was going to go over achievements, one of the achievements where you had to do is because Chewbacca will and Cycloid Saga will rip off arms. You had to rip off 25 arms, and that was it. You didn't have to be Chewie, though. I think someone else could have done it, but it's more likely you're going to do it Chewie because he's in more levels than anyone else that rips off arms. And no, I'm being a little kid friendly here. No, it's just plain nothing. In real life, we already know what would happen, but yeah, it would be a dangerous outcome. Not a dangerous outcome, but I guess see an eye doctor outcome. Surprisingly, in this level, you're supposed to get that person, one of the Wookiees, as a player, like right now, so you could flip to them, or whatever. But at the end, you'll lose the ability to do that, and yeah. So yeah, our first mini kit would have been here, not where the red brick was. If you're playing the complete saga. So basically the whole plot of this level is you are basically trying to get off the planet as Yoda. Because Order 66 was not meant for the Wookiees to die. So it would be for kill all Jedis, and Order 66 would be also for one more thing. I guess it would be capturing planets or imprisoning. A lot, but so I do have a simple trick what we're gonna do for the carrot mini kit here. So yeah, there is a carrot mini kit here. Straight out the bat, we actually, before I go destroy bushes for the heck of it, I want to get rid of this thing. There's total free up in the level. And there's one that keeps spawning. So
So of course, destroying all this bus stuff was kind of annoying. Yeah, there's an infinite spawning version of that one, but I don't understand why this thing keeps coming back. It haunts me. There you go. See you later. Besides the point, this is actually the longest level with the longest score. I would say that is the only annoying section, because the next section that I'm doing it for, and then I'm going to be doing it again, of course,
It's not as annoying. So yeah, that would be the issue. Now the issue question is, how are we even supposed to get up there? I'll show you how. That mini kit actually becomes a normal mini kit, like a normal mini kit location. Apparently one is up here, but then we have to go back to that one. Wish you could. Okay, So, because in this game Yoda had bizarre jumping, you can actually get it by Yoda's bizarre jumping. Next room we have a mini kit. But then I got some stud breakables I want to do in that room. And then next area, and then here where it is.
So before I finish the bushes in here, because next area is not annoying of bushes, there's only like one bush. Yeah, with Yoda's bizarre jumping, I actually will not. I will be able to get another. Well, be a Zach, I need his chair, but. Use his chair in next level.
At least we'll have to do this one time. I said the issue with this mini K is that you have to raise it, then it will eventually sink again. before I get to those bushes. It's supposed to make a giant loop like this, but still. I was playing for the Jungle Wasteland music. Now, and surprisingly, would be the last level you fight any droids inside the game.
I don't need Yoda's Bazaar jumping yet. But there's not as much bushes, but still, you gotta do, collect them all. And surprisingly, this is the only level with clones as the enemies. Well, you could consider disguise clones the next level, but good, this is it.
Comparing to the next level, we're gonna barely be breaking anything. Yep, so this is where the almost ending point of where this weird bush trail thing we're doing very quick. I actually said this is much worse than episode 2. I mean, level 2 of the first story, the Phantom Menace. One con with playing the game would be that you need to make sure both players are up here. And it would require you to build, of course, the single stupid pathway.
There we go. And we made it to the end of the level. What were you expecting? More? Let's see how long that took us. What I predicted. Only 20 minutes. Yeah, we'll just move on. So, yep. One thing I was gonna say out though, Jedi Ruin, there's not much breakables in it. Compared to the, you know what level? There's a little fun fact. You could try sharing these together, but it won't work. As a fun fact, you were allowed to do it at one time. In Complete Saga, before the game was updated, when I was like, whatever years old, you were allowed to do that. Well, at least about mini-kits in this game, in this particular level, it does take you until you get to 9. This also includes the next level. But Lego Star Wars Complete that. This I hated about was I don't know what's it. Beeping outside. Sorry for that beeping. Beeping? I don't know what's beeping. Really can't help. So before I go up there to save that person, because yeah, after we're done this level on free play, we're on the last 2 on free play, then I have a real long process thing to do, so it might take me to 1. But who knows? But wait, that's you. What's my partner? Guess it's probably just a car. Now the beeping stopped. So that's a good sign. You probably could have heard it, probably not. I'm the only one who heard it. You guys probably didn't. So yeah, really, I really already talked about what I really wanted to talk about. Like, wanting to get out there. Come on. Where's the second player? There. Oh, I think I know what happened. Oh, I think I know what happened. We don't have to restart, don't worry. There we go. Yep, there we go. Okay, so I knew it was a stuck issue. Like, I'm gonna try to rush through the whole field. Getting all the bushes destroyed, then we're doing the next area, get all those bushes destroyed, then after that, next area bushes destroyed, getting to the end of the level, and then what I like about the 5th level is that there is barely no destroyables in the 5th level. They just love having certain things up my butt. This. Yeah, we got to do down there next, and then... Yeah, I think this is definitely the worst level with the bush destroying things. Because they're... So our last minikit is towards that end, but it's not the official end. deal with you in a minute. I think one of the reasons I hated this level was because of that, but it's pointless because nothing is over there, but it's for stats. Like, doing the bushes probably wouldn't have been useful, but so yeah, we're almost done. We'll be doing this thing next, but first, because then we're gonna hit the last bush area, and then after we hit the last bush area, it's over, and then this. Good news, we're not destroying any more wildlife for right now of plants. It's not part of wildlife, but we're saving the community of nature. I do like talking a lot, to be honest, but it's like I do want to be able to say what I want to say, so that's why I like. Before we start with that, yeah, so the worst to best levels, I don't know where to put this one at. If you're gonna make a list, please make one. But I won't copy off yours, but we might have to agree with the same opinion. But still. Yeah, now we have more neighbors talk. So yeah.
I don't have to say much about this. Another thing I want to talk about. I think I already did talk about it, but I'll talk about it again. Every week there are at least going to be a video and a short. That's all I'm going to say. I think I did talk about it, but, yeah. Like, I'm going to be doing it here first, so it's going to be live automatically. And then, yeah. So I might do a cult probably Friday. I don't, we'll be doing more. Like, we're just gonna go get the last design, and then I'm gonna go work on the area, and then get to the end. See, I thought I could turn off the phone, but I guess I can't. So, yeah. I might also do a Minecraft one very quick. Same day Friday. Hey, this week, if I do a call. And then that's all the mini kits. I think we got the same amount of money. Same amount of money. So yeah, there's no way we're losing a single piece of stud. What time is it now? 1:55. Well, that's perfect. So next level, it's not long. It's Jedi Ruin. Part of this money is going to that one particular character, but also, and then, stuff. Because, yeah, one of the things that I didn't like about my other one when I was doing it, it was kind of blur. But now with this, it's just much better. Okay, so I don't have to worry about the sides. Okay, sides are not a thing I have to worry about. Okay. There's our first mini kit, and then our second mini kit is over here. So for this mini kit, because there's only a total of 3, it would be impossible, but the trick is you need to jump like that, then you have to double jump and slam very quick. But you must do this while Yoda's in a chair, his chair.
Hold on. Or, I think I got it. I think I got it, yeah. No, screw what I said. Yeah, that would definitely work. There we go. Just make sure the whole tower is built first. And then do that. We'll see how far we get into Jedi Ruin. And so much stuff.
I'll actually show off the room that's going to take us a while to do. And then, yeah, that would be the case. Yeah, because we only have this room, then we have the big room. Oh, we get to go to that side room. I forgot that was another difference. In this level, there is actually the practice baldings. Did I use as an enemy? Surprisingly, it only appears in this level. So moving that. Yeah, this level isn't long on story, but it's just long on free play. There was some differences. I think that one was a cannon. And I guess we just got a bunch of food stuff to go around in here, but... yeah, some of the levels, like, I want to talk about it. If I ever talk about some levels inside from Complete Saga actually had reduced to altered. Okay, before we continue that way, we're gonna do this and then go down there. But I'm going back down there anyways for free play because of studs. Okay, we don't have to do this. No studs. So of course the story is they actually number. Okay, so now I understand how they do the level. Originally, okay, so that's what the last time I do that. One time okay, in this level. Like, hold on. Okay, now 30,000 was actually the score for this level. Inside Complete Saga. I found this weird because okay. So yeah, okay, so there's so far crates over here. I will see if I need to pull out the red soon. Oh, I forgot. This is not. I didn't mention earlier that I forgot. Yeah, the fourth level was the only level clones. I forgot. This was the level clones. A clone was featured. Clones were featured in next level, but for the ending cutscene, I think no. For finishing the story cutscene, I meant. So, yours, the mini kit is actually, there's a mini kit there, but you have to do all this for one last mini kit. But the final mini kit is actually in the next room area. Okay, so just to deeply classify. I think one of the reasons I only hated this level is it was just too bland. Yeah, and we have to move all platforms for studs. So that's a make it you have to come back for because you can't make it up there. And I forgot the Hoovers do drop studs, but I didn't meant to miss my jump. So far, we only have to do it for one side. And see, that was one of the nice things I had to say about this game was that this cutscene would always trigger after the final thing was pulling. So that way, yeah, stuff. Hit that. Okay, we have to turn that. Oh yeah, right.
yeah, there's no the red brick got changed in the final make. I got moved there and that. Let's just kill them and then they could have probably threw studs inside. Okay, we made it to that end level. Next level's not long. At the end, once we get all the red bricks and all that, that's when I will show the ending, all that stuff. So, I'm gonna say that now, before we do Jedi Ruin. Yep, so that's how unique it could have got, I guess. Another thing I did like about Lego Star Wars was there was no cutscene for each door side you open. So yeah, we might actually be in one of the quickest levels to get done very quick. So let's go in here and get some extra mana. at least with the last area we're going. Yeah, it does suck though that this is it. That's funny, even though the flare, it's kind of like. There's my dog again. Yeah, so I guess I want to say is that they couldn't afford so much. Yep, definitely doing all the right trades very quick. So yeah, we are going to get this level done. Now the next one done, and then I'm finally on to the TDS thing I do to get the rest of the red bricks. But first I'm going to do it once, then I'm going to do it again. But my method, I'm actually going to show you areas and how much little toll start taking in the level. Oh, oops. So first all that would move, of course, obvious. Okay, now so to begin, we have to actually just my brother, he went down the hill, just till close the one upon room that Miss Pretty always takes stuff out of. That's one of her nicknames to the dog we gave her. So, hey, you know, makes it easier. Then we're gonna be on the final pillar. So yeah, basically this is a red brick glide too, I guess you could say, because this is what you had to do in Complete Saga. To get the red brick. And I noticed that this area was changed a little bit because this was a little bit bigger, if I could recall, but at the same time, nah. There we go. Now, there's no studs in here, so all you gotta do is just get to the panel, but first you need to kill the clones. And then levels finish. One of the things I did not like about last level, this level we're coming up to is, there is barely nothing you're collecting in it. Surprisingly, no. No studs, no nothing. You're barely collecting nothing, but you have to still collect stuff. Just for stuff. AKA the last of the minikit bonus thing. And besides the point, I think if you don't build this thing as well, you cannot play the bonus level. It's pretty cool that there's a lot of stuff that happens here, like so I do have a big collectible list here, so here, you do have to go back for one, but I would say, like, I say this is, like, definitely one of the levels that could have been nerfed. Almost, like, literally. I was just making sure we had it all. I like how this scene wasn't posted. I feel like the scene could have been played out a little better, like they're fighting still than that, because I guess I should give a flashing light warning, I guess, or something like that, because you already know there's a bunch of explosions. So, yeah, flashing a warning advisory. Yeah, so the last two minikits are supposed to go back on free play for. I didn't actually say this level is big or bad. And then I guess this is kind of cheating, because if you did this level multiplayer, you're gonna have to turn off the red brick. But you're supposed to get an alternative cutscene. I will not play the alternative cutscene. You can go ahead and get the game yourself to get that alternative cutscene, but the alternative cutscene shows everyone just tripping over, then standing back up, and then finishing the fight. Okay? There's your alternative cutscene. I'll be back. Next. Yeah. So, before I go do free play, I want to do is come over here and buy this. But then I'm going to shop before I buy the last two. Yep, I knew Dark Sidious. Hold on, how much is jump? Okay, I need a little bit more. Yeah, we're gonna be a little bit. Hold on. I'm just totaling for a minute, so I'll be getting enough for these in 275. Then, yeah, we'll just go on the way. Okay. So, I was supposed to buy Grievous first. That was my whole thing, but I'll do it differently. Why not? Before I do the bonus, we're going to finish Revenge of the Sith with the final level. Darth Vader. And then I'll get the rest of the characters, but yeah, so we are almost done. I would actually say that what I'm gonna have to do next is probably kind of annoying because, so knowing the red bricks, you have to get. It's like so. It's basically you have to get straight to the. To finish up, you need like. It's a lot of studs. Let's get out. Sometimes the B kind of gets a little jammed. We finished. So, okay. So this is the bonus. It does say a new help, but this is, of course, the the bonus, this happens right after. So, best description, not skip, yeah, okay. So, we're going to be finishing this up, then we're going to get, I'm going to show you what we'll be doing for the bonus, but then after we do it, I'm going to do the 50 method. I keep doing the 50 step method because, one, it's the level done quick, but I might change it, but I know what I need to do. Because, yeah, this is the level you want to just keep doing if you want to get your score. Not score, but you know what, done. Okay, so straight out the bat. I'm gonna show you. That one's... Okay, you would have got extra money because of that bomb one, but... Straight out the bat, you do want, when you do this, destroy all the bomb ones. So you're gonna skip doing this part. I guess you could do it if you want, but I usually skip doing that. You actually come down here. I guess you could do the floor puzzle there. No, but I would suggest only doing is coming down here, breaking these, go into the next room, and destroy the tops of the floor. Puzzle. Actually, no, at the same time, we might actually get all the studs each way through, because I think it is kind of fast, but not really. But it does work because you do get 50,000. You know, I'm gonna reload the area because I believe the puzzle is glitched, apparently. I am pressing over the button. Yeesh. Yeah, okay. I don't understand how... Okay, are we... Hold on. Okay. Okay, it's glitch. It's glitch. Man, jeez. We have to get C-Prio out. I'm getting a little frustrated right now. Okay, so I feel like the puzzle is impossible because you're supposed to do it as a fast character. But I feel like see, that doesn't, it really doesn't make sense. Why do they make you play certain... See, sometimes LEGO games need to not do restrictions, like you have to play as a fast character to do it. So, yeah, I should just be Gary instead. No, that would be funny. But yeah, I'm just gonna do the fast method. So now I'm gonna actually, like, yeah, in this room you would just break the barrels and that you'll see. So what you have to do. When you do get the rest, do not like the two blue ones in there. I would say it's kind of worth it. I think you can just hurry up that, but I redo this bonus like a lot, so you do have to brace with me. Like I'm right now showing off what you have to do first. Then I'm gonna actually show the shortest method if you want to get everything else in the game. Like the issue is, I think they should have put more into the game, like more stuff, but you have to finish off getting the rest of the stuff by doing the bonus at least once. And then this should happen in 3, 2, 1. So yeah, you just grab how much you can. There we go. Missed the blue over there, but so yeah. It's just right after this we got a big long process to do. Almost. It takes like 40 minutes to 30, but we might be done quick.
Okay, so now, this puzzle, this room, this is why you want to always keep selecting your permanent character as Grievous. So that way you don't have to use the machine. Instead, you can double jump and make a long distance with him. So I'm going to actually show you. So, yeah. So we're going to grab the blues first time very quick as doing this. And then we're going to show you the shortened down method of what I do. Yes, we do come in this room to get the blues. I might not be able to buy every other character from shop, but we'll see. Because it's like 50,000, so we'll start with all the shop characters. If I don't have enough. And then we're going to move on to the red bricks. Good news is about the last expensive red brick over a lot of money. Because there's one that's 200 and then it's just crazy. It's usually the 150,000, but it could be less or more, depending on how your luck is. Okay, that's done, the level. So to be continue, you're gonna be seeing this screen most of the time. I don't have enough for the characters. Rest of the characters. And you buy. So I'm gonna hurry up do the characters, then I'm gonna hurry up and do the math, how much I'm gonna need. Actually, you're gonna give me just give me a second. I'll do the math very quick. So 50,000 Rebel Trip is 1,000. So there we go. We just need 45, and then okay. So 150, 200, 300, 450, 500, 700, and 875. That's a lot, but you put that on a sheet of paper, you're getting a lot. You need to get a lot. Plus whatever I have. So we have like another 1,000 to get. But my suggestion is here's the trick. You have to play as Grievous though to do the trick, okay? Instead of going to the straight 100, you want to go between 15 to 75. Well, of course, it's a number. Yeah, like that. So, for the first one, we do need over 100. Because it's a Rebel trip I need to get. So, straight off the bat, go ahead and break these. So straight out the bat, you get this mount. Go in here. Break how much you want. Down this hallway. I'm actually going to save a lot more.
Next, you come down here, break the whole floor, plus those. Okay, you're done in here. Okay? I guess I'll start by hurrying and getting 95 before I'm going to do a lot more. So we're definitely buying the characters off the list first, and then you come over here. We're going down to the hallway. Just to do that one thing in that room. Bet your character placement is better. Of what order you get them in. So, actually, yeah, we'll do the walls. It'll be a good thing. Because, yeah, if you do it like the 75 method, you're gonna have to spend over just like 8. So, 8, if you do 8 would be 300, so 16 would be 600, then you get the rest. Next, you go over there, do that. Break the walls again. To get the blues. And every time you end this level, you can end it with Grievous or you could just end it with any other character, but the only reason you need to use Grievous is because once you get to this room, yeah, I guess we could break the walls because we're getting a lot more doing that way instead, so yeah, if we broke the walls with a tool, it should not be a problem. This is why I suggest you using Grievous. So that way, that way you can have more of a jump boost hit. Like, make sure you double... Hold on. There we go. Probably wasn't on it all the way, so double jump and hit. I guess it's actually a little bit quicker to do what I did. Because it reduces how many times you have to redo the level. I have to redo this level like 10 more times. So this is one of the things you're gonna be seeing a lot when you do it. Do we continue? Also this. So yeah, and this. And this. So it's like 10 times we're doing it. You don't have to blame us. You know. So straight off the bat with the money I have, I'm actually going to buy the rest of the characters from Sha. Start this off, we're actually going to start by getting all the money that is the red bricks. We're going to actually start off by doing the red bricks that are expensive. So we're doing the 200, the 1,075, 175 ones too. Okay? There's 2 of them. Now I'm gonna show off the red brick, so that I'm doing this for time because one of the things that I want to talk about is like the complete saga. I never showed off the red bricks in the complete saga was because reason is because super catapults only can be triggered in Ewok Village, so you had to leave the level just to get it to trigger them. Plus, it could be 10, 9 times, who knows, because I'm getting that little extra studs. Or I could do it all. But, yeah. Because at the same time, if you think about it, like, see, it's like, that's how fast Grievous goes, so. So I guess one of the things you could do is just make, go fast. Because most of that 50 comes from opening those lids, and that's why we're not doing it like that. I do have the 50,000 method, but apparently if I know how to make 100,000, that'd be perfect. Of course, because I already bought all the characters. And that I forgot. So just... So it's gonna be like 200, then... It's like a lot you have to do for this, but... At the end, it's not. At the same time, we might need to just do it 9 times. Who knows? It's depending on how much studs we get for each run through. I might actually keep doing the opening lid. Or we could start with the lowest brick to the highest brick. But... But nah, I'm not gonna worry about that. So we're gonna start with the with how big of it so far. We're gonna start with only, what I said, there's only one 200 you have to get. There's two 175s and there's two 150s, I think. I say we're only doing like a big cash grab in this level. It's like we're just, that's basically it. So yeah, once I'm done with this, it'll be the end of the video.
Yeah, this is totally wrong, but because at the same time, sometimes it's like we don't have that much red bricks. We only have 8. I could have overcalculated. That's something I could have accidentally did. Other than his guard, John Grievous is actually one of the fastest characters. His guard is his second fastest.